Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How has your friggin' week been? Hopefully fulfilling and not too densely packed, as mine has been. But I'm here. Welcome in. Went to a little graduation ceremony this morning. Been playing a lot of shows this week. Pretty much every night. Yesterday I had 2. Tonight I got 1. Yeah, life is full and fulfilling. I can't complain. And all the inability to stream more frequently is nobody's fault but my own. But I do enjoy it. And I'm glad to be here. And I hope you are all as glad to be here as I am. Oh my. Nat with maybe a first in history of firsts. Congratulations on your first. AJ, congrats on your certainly not second. Consistent second and first. You've got some firsts too. What's up, Grudge? How you doing? What's up, Alicia? You were on the brink of a nap, but not gonna miss a stream day? Well, I can still provide some dulcet monotone for your dozing needs. I'll try not to scream too abrasively at the guard towers. Cactus Coma, welcome in. Rayleigh's here. Yeah, Nick's in 5. Nick's got him. They're doing a parade downtown in Manhattan today. The Knicks parade. They're starting like Tribeca, and which is like, if you know where Chinatown is, it's like just south of Chinatown. So they start there, then they march down to, they parade all the way down to City Hall. And where they will presumably make some sports related demands of the mayor. I'd imagine. Consistent second. What's up, Noodles? It has been a very exciting couple of weeks for NYC. Pretty wild time to be in the city. Yeah, New York had a bout of temporary insanity, which debatably hasn't subsided quite yet. Meanwhile, life goes on. I am going to be leaving with family in about a week and a half. We're going to be in Greece for a couple weeks. So I will, my last stream, or I'll be streaming up to the 30th, and then after then, you will likely see me again mid-June, like around mid-July, sorry, like around the 15th or the 16th. How's your house full of sickies? We are all doing a whole lot better, thank you. Yeah, I got a little weird over the weekend too, which was a very bad weekend to get sick, because I had a lot of work going on. But I only ended up having to call out of one obligation, and I'm really glad I did, because I was messed up. And Sophia's doing better. She had a almost faster recovery than me. It was kind of a viral thing, but I think it came and it went just like that. But it came, like, it was definitely making the rounds. What's up, Infinity? It's a crazy time. Oh, you're here too. Traveling right now? Oh, I'm not even gonna try. Wait a minute. Traveling. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully stuff is cleared up by by the time I have to leave for my I'm playing on Broadway tonight. So hopefully the trains clear up by then. Oh, but yeah, the parade's going on right now, so it's gonna be a mess especially like downtown Manhattan. Ugh. But it was also a very exciting time. But I'm also excited because I get to play DST today, and it's been a minute. I think my last stream was last Friday, so almost a week ago. There was one thing that I wanted to do, and I tried doing this during the beta, but it wasn't working. I want to unravel all my duplicate items, and apparently I can get 10,000 spools from unraveling dupes. The thing is, I don't want to unravel anything that I can possibly trade or sell. But this all looks like mostly like weavable exclusive stuff. I'm not seeing anything that would be... Wow, I have an extra guest of honor. Wendy. Go figure. How's the World Cup going? Psh, about as well as you'd expect it to be. I actually, to be quite honest, I haven't felt the impact of the World Cup as much. Like, yeah, you see a lot of people with jerseys around the city, but like in terms of getting myself around, like I've been driving in and out of the city. I've been taking the trains in and out of the city. I've taken cabs. Nothing has really impacted me yet. I think it's mostly happening like out in Jersey where like the real impact's being felt. But yeah, all in all, I've been able to do my work for the most part. It only lists weavable stuff. That's really useful. That's incredibly useful. Wow, that's an elegant? I think so. No, that's that's a distinguished. 150 for a distinguished. Oh, they do list the... Oh, okay, they do list the cloth sweaters, only weavable stuff. Yeah, which, it's kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, in terms of stuff that you'd be expected to not want to unravel dupes of, would include stuff that's not weavable. So you don't want to accidentally unravel a bunch of unweavable skins. That's great. Do it. Did I... Oh, it's doing... Oh, it does it up here. Takes a minute. Oh no. Windows is updating. How's it going, AH? I feel like you guys used to the traffic. I mean, it's the same. Nothing feels different. Like, yes, it's always congested. Yes, there's always plenty of traffic. There's always, you know, packed trains around rush hour. But yeah, nothing feels unusually more so. At least during the times that I've had to go into the city. Which maybe I've been fortunate. I've probably been fortunate. Probably. Do I have to like stay on the screen or can I go elsewhere? Oh no, it keeps working. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it just works in the background while I do all this fun stuff? Wow! Why, thank you! When was the last time I backed up this world? Close enough. Let's pop in. I hope so. Everything is clear and settled. It's so chaotic. Where exactly is the chaos being felt right now? Unless you're in downtown Manhattan. Unless you have a job like around City Hall, then you're kind of, yeah. Then you're a little screwed right now. I think I think a lot of those offices instructed their workers to work remotely today. Because it's going to be an absolute mess. Like, yeah, Mrs. Jazzy works downtown, and they were like, don't come in today. What's up, Soda? Sorry to keep you up so late, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Congratulations on 66 months. Palm trees. You know the most impressive thing about palm trees? Not the fact that they grow so tall or that like they're so pretty, or that you find them in like places where they would not be native to. The most impressive thing about palm trees is watching the guys that trim them. You know how like the bottom leaves get withered and then they got to be pared off. And then they got these guys, these workers, whose job it is to like shimmy up the tree, and they use like the cloth to wrap around the tree, and they just like basically walk up the tree with this cloth holding them to the side. It's super fun to watch. Oh, I haven't heard those. Maybe I'm better off for it. Probably. There was a weird chanting going on? I haven't heard a word about that. So, great. Anyways, well, let me tell you where I am with my projects. I am working on this build down here. 4 herd Volt Goat pen. Quattro. And adorning this Volt Goat pen are these wet guard towers. Now, I've been able to grab a couple Volt Goat herds in spring. We're currently up to 3, which is wonderful. It means we only need 1 more. Now, I don't know if we're going to get it this spring, because I do really want to get the last 2 ancient guard towers set up down here. So I'm going to start today's stream by doing another Fuel Weaver and Sanctum clear. And then hopefully we'll have a little bit of time at the end of spring to possibly get another Volt Goat herd. What I've been doing, as you can see from my inventory, you can probably guess what I've been doing. Between the telelocator staff and the pan flute. Welcome in, June. How's it going? Oh, David's here. Heck yeah. What I've been doing is basically taking my time, just hanging out around this biome. When I see suspicious dirt piles on the ground, what I do is I force start the rain with the telelocator staff, try and get a Volt Goat to spawn, and then you know, move the herd over to the pen. So I've done this twice so far. We started with 1 herd, then I spawned another 2 this spring. And yeah, now we just need 1 more. Nana, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. One unfortunate thing that happened is one of the Volt Goats spawned right here. And they were totally gonna get killed by these clockworks, so I ended up stunning everybody, and then I killed the rook because the rook was not gonna allow the goat to live. Holy! Now with the gift sub to Boosta, congratulations! Thank you so much. Thank you. Dang, yeah, thanks again for the raid. It is the way. This is the way. Whatever you're doing. The 100 bits, the raid. What else you got for me? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. How do you deal with lunar buzzards for Volt Goat farming? That's the neat part, June. You don't. Oh, I should repair this eyebrow up. Well, Booster with the gifts are back. Thank you so much. Mr. Katsuyara is here. I'm so glad you're not missing your stream streak. Thank God you're here. So close. So very close. I haven't gotten the drop yet. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, just spawning Volt Goat herds. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go do another Fuel Weaver fight now. Seems like the time to do it. Especially since it's not raining. And I think I'm still on cooldown for like suspicious tracks, so it's a good time to go clear. So let's go clear some. Sound good? Yeah, let's go. Let's just go straight in. Today would have been your shit. Oh, how long has it been? What? You won't dare Jazzy? Don't dare me to do what? Holding the hand of my daughter walking around the house? What do you mean? What do you mean she's walking around the house? How old is she? Wait a minute. Wasn't she just born or something? What are you talking about walking around the house? What's happening? Is this the future? Am I in the future? Has it really been that long? Wait a minute. No, they're not a year old. It hasn't been a year. I do know that boys tend to, for whatever reason, they seem like they start walking a little bit earlier. Not a universal rule, but it's something that I've noticed. Wait, what will you not dare me to do? Now I'm curious. How long has it been since I was up for the start of a Jazzy stream? Well, how long has it been since I started a stream this late in the day? Came out of the womb and laced her up running. Yeah, they got the Nikes for the little booty Nikes. How's it going, Fawn? Thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you. You're half here? Well, then it must be the good half that's here. The very supportive half. The incredibly warm and supportive half. I mean, I would suspect the other half is just the same. What's up, Prophet? Did they not add a new fire damage for the cold trap thing? No. They announced in one of the updates that, yeah, it's like this thermic type of damage that they wanted to work on, but they said they wanted a little more time to work on it. I don't remember if they mentioned that in like the update or one of the beta patch notes, but it's on their radar. It's just not something that they're gonna, yeah, it's something that they want more time before they release. Long time no stream. Tell me something I don't know. Did David just disappear after dropping the bombshell of a state? Well, he's probably busy with the child. Sometimes children demand complete and total loyalty. I mean, that's usually all that I got time to do. Dropping on other people's streams. Doing great. Gotta make some food for Sophia now. Bye. So it goes. Maybe like, okay, so I know that when Sophia was learning how to walk, I was like holding her hands up, like helping her walk around the house just to like get her legs doing the, like just kind of kicking out into the air. That's what I'm guessing is happening. That's my guess. Because I don't remember that kid being that old. But maybe. Oh, you know what we should do before we reset the ruins? We should go fight Mr. Ag. Let's go fight the Guardian of Ancients. Might as well. Since we reset everything, we might as well reap the rewards, or at least Ancient Guardian. Are you gonna be a bad man? No bad man. Look at that. You're butchering a coffee machine? Why? Is it really that bad? Why? What happened? Did it just like stop working? Or is it not making good coffee? What's going on? Hello, friend. Yeah, let's do this and you and okay, let's party. Oh no, I don't have, okay, I don't think I have any, I don't have any meat on me, but I will soon. I will very soon. I got it used for a friend and it's filthy inside. Oh, so you're cleaning it. Oh, you made it sound like you were destroying it. That's what I was a little confused about. You gonna jump again? Yeah. Nope. Not my Ancient Guardian. I'm not sure I didn't yet. It's like a bit, but like, how are you cleaning this device? Like, what are you doing to it? All right. Okay, I need you out of here. Probably gonna get like mad when I pick up this meat. I'm gonna pick it up. And if Bunny goes away and Evil Bunny comes back, then well, there's nothing we can do about that. But this is great because we got an extra Lazy Explorer. That was actually pretty solid loot, so I'm okay with that. That whole configuration of loot. I'm going to send this back to the station and probably deconstruct it. And I also want to deconstruct that Thulecite suit. But yeah, this was pretty decent loot. Using the hazmat suit, I am. We used 80% of cleaning work, but the hardest is ahead, piecing it together. Oh, I see. You like took it apart and you're cleaning it like you unscrewed all the different parts. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's brave. I hope you memorized where all the screws go. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor though, like fixing up a coffee machine and cleaning it out. I like the idea in general of like repairing stuff rather than just like buy, cause like the capitalism, encourages just buying new stuff, and it's usually like less time intensive or cheaper. What's up, Arsan? Welcome. Important question. Do you think it's possible to walk from Newark Liberty to MetLife Stadium? Are the trains really that bad? I know why you're asking me. It's because the trains are like stupid expensive right now. Right? Like really, really expensive. Where they're usually like, you know, a couple bucks for a train ride, and during the games it's something like over $100 for a train ticket. It's awful what they're doing, and I don't blame I don't blame Jersey Transit. I do blame Jersey Transit. God, I'm about to start talking about Jersey Transit. Okay, so like the way Jersey Transit operates, they always operate at a loss. So like they never collect enough in ticket sales to pay for the cost of the train. They subsidize it with tax dollars, and then so like during FIFA, like FIFA's not gonna, you know, subsidize any of this transportation, any of the city transportation, and they also like are locking out a bunch of like parking spaces around the stadium, so like for private events and promo stuff. So like there is no good way to get to the stadium right now. Like you either pay over $100 for a train ticket, or like you park a million miles away. Yeah, it's really terrible. Like, yeah, the Jersey Transit. It seems like something like this happening is almost an inevitable result of a transit authority that historically operates at a loss. Without being an expert at any of that stuff, it's just like I really feel for the people that are just trying to. I don't even feel bad for the people that are going to FIFA. Like whatever, you've already spent like thousands of dollars to get here, and you know you got your expensive tickets. What's an extra $100 to get to the stadium? But the people that are just trying to get around to work today, that can't because tickets cost more than what they would make in the day. Forget it. They deserve better. In my new world with my partner and friend, we all died horribly to the Guardian due to not bringing enough armor. I'm sorry, I chuckled at that. We all died horribly to the Guardian due to not bringing enough armor and spend a year post-Touchstone revival preparing for our revenge. Drops were mediocre, but it was worth it for the revenge alone. Well, his life dropped, so... The real drops were the friends we watched die along the way. I'm not going myself, but it's a hot topic. It feels like the USA didn't do anything to accommodate. I mean, FIFA didn't exactly help in any way either. which I mean, and I don't know how much they typically do. I just think the New Jersey Transit was never going to be equipped to handle that volume of passengers. It was going to cost them millions and millions of dollars to get people to FIFA that day. Yeah. So it was just always, destined to be a complete disaster. Like I think there's incompetence on both sides. But if I had to wager a guess, I'd say mostly on the side of Jersey Transit, having dealt with those trains many times myself. I would wager that the fault lies mostly with them, and it might be in a situation where there might not be much they can do about it at this point, just because of the way it's set up by now. Okay, we're gonna head over to the archives. We're gonna go. Oh no, we gotta. Yes, we're gonna pop over to the archives, and then we're gonna send our crown over to the atrium because we have to kill a fuel weaver. Ooh, I'm gonna send this meat over as well. There you go, friend. I don't think you need anything else. Yeah, you got an umbrella over there. We're good. Do not misclick this drone. Do not do it. They don't have their reputation as a corrupt money. Oh, wait, I remember when Poland and Ukraine. Wait, I gotta read this. Hi, Cindy. How are you? I remember when Poland and Ukraine hosted Euro 2012. We built so many roads in the stadium, and the U.S. doesn't even have walk paths. Plus, they upped the price. No, like generally speaking, we're vastly underprepared for stuff like this. And New Jersey is, yeah, New Jersey Transit they should have known better. It even doesn't have the reputation as a corrupt money-grubbing organization for nothing. You know, I mean, they've done it enough times at this point to know the score, like what you're getting into, or at least what you should look for with a place that's going to host the game. You should at least know what you're going to need from a city. And for European hosts, this is probably not an issue as often, I would guess. I'd guess it's an issue much less often. Because Europe has, like, superior infrastructure. Vastly superior infrastructure. That implies competence of the organizers, which is a lot to ask. This is like, but why is it a lot to ask? This is like one of the one of the most, like, the wealthiest franchises like sports franchises in the world. You'd think they would have, and they've had so many opportunities to get it right. You'd think they'd have it down by now, but I don't know. I guess money does not equal competence. I gotta remind myself of that. Look at my own administration to remind myself of that. Are we girly pop? Do you want us to be? I heard New Jersey's the most concentrated population in the U.S. Really? I figured that would be New York. Most concentrated population of tacky lawns. Most concentrated prevalence of Fireball whiskey. But population, no, I haven't heard of that. Concentrated, they are locked in, bro. Yesterday I beat Fuel Weaver for the first time. Ooh, on Wanda and in Test World. No. That's a win. Any way you slice it. Well done. Now are you gonna try it on the Survival World now? That's very exciting. What's my senator at? Let's eat. That'll help get my senator down a little bit. Oh yeah. And we should have enough to... Okay, we're gonna do fuel lever now. Cool? Boom, 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 boom. Let's get the party started. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Ouch. This is going so well. Maybe you got gaslit on YouTube? Lots of people in a small place? Jersey. Would it be like a specific place in Jersey? Like Jersey City or Trenton or like... I don't know why I thought of Jersey City. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Jersey that I gotta remind myself is it's gorgeous. Like, it's they call it the Garden State for a reason. But like, you just don't see as much of that when you're hanging around New York City. Come on. Yo, come on, knock it down. That was weird. Okay, I got them all. We got them. It's weird it like took so long to clear that first round. I don't know why that was. Whatever. Oh, maybe I only need to fire off like one bullet every round. That felt a little easier. Alright. Come on. Excuse me? What the hell? Oh, you tried caging the Gestalt. That's what happened. I was wondering about that. Did you see that random bone cage like way off to the side? Where the hell did that come from? Weird. Alright, easy peasy. Gestalt OP. For realsies. Man, this whole process is becoming so old hat. Okay, cool. So now we can send stuff back to our WX. Actually, some of the stuff we can send back to the entrance. What do we got? We're keeping these guys here. And we're sending back bone helm, bone armor. Oh, it's time. It's finally time. Oh, it's time, guys. Oh, I might need a light source. All right, we're gonna do this in the blue biome. It's time, guys. It's time. Finally, it's time. It's happening. Where do we want to do this? Probably not in the grotto. It is not very bright here. Okay, we may have to light some mushrooms up to do this. So for some reason I didn't send my Oh, I should eat. Oh my god, it's happening. Alright, what are you gonna eat? Oh man, you should have ate that. Eat something. There you go. It's hard to get them to eat the thing. Ugh. Yeah. I know. Can't really see anything. Here, let's get you over here. Ugh. Where do we bring you? We could bring you to the light bulb field. I don't know what I would last. Smells good. Man. Where's the food? Oh. Oop. Eat that. Eat it. Maybe you're supposed to eat it. Oh, gotcha. Did I get you? Yeah. All right, cool. Very nice. I hope my Krampus sack's okay. But yeah, I kind of need my crown back now. All right, cool. That was good timing. I was wondering if I was even gonna like get to it on time, because I've been down here. I haven't seen a single giant depth worm in all my years. So that was good. I'm happy for that. Oops, put in the wrong thing. All right, we can send that back and the crown. And we'll send that to our buddy over here so that they can have light again. Nice. I think I would try being fuel weaver on some other characters or other tactics. I really want to learn how to cancel the cage or do the fight without weather panes. Yeah, it's so easy to like... It's so easy to forget how to do it without bright shade gear. Bright shade gear is like... I don't want to call it a crutch, but it like... It definitely makes it a lot simpler of a process. Alright, I don't think I need anything else here. Switch back to you, get the crown, and get our Krampus sack and see what our loot is also. That was excellent timing. But yeah, we got the sketch, which is the most important thing. 2 fossil fragments. Where's the sketch? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Worm can't take anything out of the Krampus sack, can it? Doesn't look like it did. Let's see. Yeah, we got some other random trash here. But 2 fossils is cool. And a boulder tree seed. Looks like we got 1. Some blue caps, which I will take. How's it going, Hassan? Oh, we should eat these. And then let's make a bundle. Let's do you, and you. Okay, now I think we can hop over to the archives. Wait, what is this? Nothing. Thulecite. Not super exciting. No, let's go to the archives. Where are we going? Over here. You're doing good? Okay. Enjoying an early weekend. Oh, you got the rest of the weekend off? That's pretty nice. That's great. I'm gonna grab 2. I don't think I need 2, but I'll take 2. One danger of clearing the archives in spring is that if it starts raining, I can't hold an umbrella because I gotta keep holding the compass. So if it does start raining, I'm gonna like head straight over to the archive room, to the the guard tower room just to drop off the security pulses. And then at that point, I'd probably log off and go back and do the flame puzzle. Man, that's so nice. You get an early weekend. What's up, Josh? How's it going? So that takes us north. We want to go west. This way. You know what? I should be saving these up because I can use them as table decoration. Might as well. If I'm going to be resetting the sanctum over and over and over. You're also having a slow start today? Man, we had a graduation. Okay. Think about this. I think we're going to want the hand to turn this off once. I think that's how this works. Now, at this point, we're going to want either these three turned off or these three turned off and everything else turned on. Let's see how easy it'll be to get that. We can do... Okay, so now we got the corners. Except... Now if we can turn that one off, only that one, more money. And sometimes I find that it helps to just like turn off as many flames as possible. Sometimes that like opens up the possibilities. So like at this point we can do... Is this one... No, that one's not stuck. Lucky enough to actually catch my stream. Yeah. Hi, there's been some variety in the start times. I'm sorry to say. These are the toughest puzzles when the stuck flame is the one in the center. I dislike these. They're tricky to get out. So, okay, we gotta get these three. So, like, we gotta turn on these guys. But I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Oh. Fine. Works for me. Happy to not be spending time on this puzzle. Or at least not too much time. Okay, so we get the orbs in here. And we're gonna wanna bundle more stuff. What else do we want to bundle? Also, I don't have a lot of food right now. I'll bundle the torch. I don't even know why I have it. Okay. Let's get the orbs. Head back out. I heard the new critter eats, doesn't eat, and no noise unless that's a bug and it's fixed. It doesn't do a damn thing. I have no idea what it's meant to do. Not a clue. But I just got bored with it. I sent it back into the den. I got sick and tired. There's just like nothing to interact with. It's like having a pet rock. Rocko! Alright, so now I gotta go east. 2 easts. It's this one. It's just traumatized. It's just traumatized and dead. In that order. I feel you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we go north. True north. Time for the sequitur puzzle. I can also drop off these sentry posts. Pulses, the sentry pulses. That's north. Sequitur time. What time is it? Sequitur time. No, that's not that puzzle. Not that one. Maybe that one. Yes. I do what I know. Is a hazmat suit a WX skin? Nope. Every survivor has a version of the skin, which is awesome, I think. Let's see. Where's the broken one? We gotta get another 3. But I can also just drop these off. Wait, can I bundle these? No, I can't. Bummer. Well, I don't need the tools right now, I guess. Oh, I got an extra lazy forager too. Interesting. I guess the salve I don't need? Watch it start acid raining right now. Like right now. So I need these three. And then we can go fight some guard towers. It's like a new Survivor. It's like a mod character. What would a TF2 Pyro's DST powers be? Acid Rain is better for you though? I guess. Is the Rift on right now? Yeah, it is. You're right, it would be better for me. You are correct. Acid Rain is cucumber juice. Was that a Heap of Foods reference? Okay. I'll just leave the orbs up here. Do I need to eat anything? Wait, what? Get in there! Come on! Yay! Alright. Party time! Ha ha! Now the jig is up! Are they all distracted yet? Not quite. We need one more. Oh crap, this is about to break. Where'd all the nightmare creatures go? Yo guys, I could use some help here. Thank you. It's like they're not spawning, which is weird. Whoa, whoa. Nice one. Oh, boo. How we doing? Why are there only... It's like they're really not spawning super fast. I don't get why. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, there have only been like 2 nightmare creatures spawning so far. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, that took a while. Yeah, you guys might want to get out of the way. I gotta repair this. I wasn't going for the nightmare, but okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. At this point, I could probably take this off. Who are they going for? Nice. Not a lot of shadow creatures spawn there. And even with the bone helm, they spawn and sometimes despawn without fighting the towers. Do you think that's changed? Like, I feel like they buffed the Nightmare Amulet, and but ever since, like, I've been spending more Nightmare Amulets on this fight. Because it takes longer for the shadow creatures to spawn. I don't know what changed. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, I could do crown for this. Yeah, that's no good. Imagine the towers just decided to pull the lever. Hey, you guys want to see some? Summon the bros. Thaddeus. What would be a good name for... be a good name for a guard tower? Ronaldo. I need to come in as Wicker Potter or Maxwell and read the books. Yes. Without context, yes. Exactly that. What's up, Skelly? How's it going? Oh god, I got hit. It's alright. I'm back. I am so back. Yeah, I need to do this one more time to finish the Volt Goat pen. Alright. But we got him, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad we got that giant depths worm. That was a gift. What am I missing? Nothing. I just gotta make the orbs. Which, okay, full disclaimer, I don't actually need to. I have the orbs prototype from the beta. Or at least I did last I checked. It was like refined, or where the hell was it? I think I have it. It's like orbs. Yeah, I can just make them wherever I want. I think. Wait, let me move over here. No. Orb. Yeah, I can just make these whenever, wherever. But I'm respecting the design. How'd you refill bone armor with a hotkey? Oh, so I had it like that, and I did that. Basically, if you have an item in your tooltip, you can refuel an item in your inventory by clicking on the shortcut for that inventory. Like, say I want to repair the mall, inventory 1. You just use the button for inventory 1. It's pretty useful. Oh yeah, and we gotta also make the tower kit. The Tard Gower kit. It's very interesting. Interesting names for guys. We need four parts for the guard towers. Okay, we need the core, and then thoughts. Sir, cranky articulator? Excellent suggestion, Zark. Cranky articulator it is. Oh, a spark socket. The TARDIS Gower. I mean, no, I mean, oh god. Okay. I think we're golden. We got everything, right? We don't need that stinky sketch. Well, they could take it. I don't need it. What's up, Guy Ferrari? Missed the moment where you took it off. Oh, I got you. I got bored of waiting for the shadows, so I changed back to use the Enlightened Crown for this fight. Like the Bright Shade Staff. Bright Shade Staff and Crown. Yeah, I might go back to that. It's been kind of a drag, but fine, I guess. Yeah, I brought a bunch of Nightmare Amulets down here, thinking, oh yeah, I'll do the fight legit, like the way the good clay gods intended me to do the fight. But no. I mean, I do, but it's just not super fun. Okay. There's really no reason for me to send this to myself. Because I'm teleporting. I'm going back to the surface. That has to go to the ruins. And the key needs to go to the atrium. Yeah, we might just go back to Bright Shade Staff, I think. That might be the simplest thing imaginable. I'm still glad I got the new Giant Depth Swarm. You got the new idle WX animation? No, I haven't finished the ARG. Not yet. Could we not, guys? That'd be great. I know you like to, but I'd prefer not to, actually. God, they're everywhere. Ugh. Oh, dang. So this way do I have 3 portable storage units here. PSUs. Dang. Okay, so that was from Ancient Guardian. Right, I knew about that. Is that from Ancient Guardian too? Oh no, there were just 2 from Ancient Guardian. Right. Okay, I gotta deconstruct both of these things. Let's make a safe. Alright, one for you. One for you. Suppose I could remake the Lazy Explorer. Already? Dang, there was an item on the ground for like 1 second. The animation is kind of goofy. I'm a buckle up. Don't you worry. I always do. I guess I can send that back up. And then I deconstructed the suit, so we're good. Great. Ooh. Yeah, we should probably eat. I think it's a cool reward to offer for finishing the ARG. I mean, wouldn't say no to spools either, but I think it's a cool, unique reward. You know what I'm saying? I asked earlier, but what was your first shot who lived in this world? That was my first. That was the very first. And it'll probably be the very last. I have, I should mention, I have Depth Worm. I have Giant Worm set to always. I probably should have mentioned that. So this was not like luck. This was that I basically force spawned it. Somebody know they know. Oh jeez. All right. Oh, you want to do it's like that, huh? Good lord. No, I need to at least like start spinning, but then we're good. Wow. Ah. Stop with all the kiting. Stop with all the kiting. No kiting for you. You I just ignore. Or maybe I might not be able to ignore them. Damn it, bro. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like that? Okay. So we got another guard tower kit. That's a good start. We're gonna have to get another one soon. But I would like to spend the last few days of spring on the surface and possibly, ideally, get one more Volt Goat herd. I don't think I need anything else from here. Yeah, let's go. Void mass kiting is the absolute worst. The absolute worst. Why do they do that? Why are they so... It's like... It reminds me of those trap spiders from Uncompromising mode. Childhood always at the maker... Always the maker intended. The spice must flow. Oh shoot, it's raining. I should... Yeah, I really should get back to here right away. Because if I can get another Volt Goat right now, that'd be super dreamy. Unfortunately, the rift just opened, which means we're probably not going to get any Volt Goat... Like, they're not going to be Volt Goat herds. They're going to be possessed Vargs. I think. Let me see what I can find. I'm just checking around for dirt piles. If I can get a dirt pile up here, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Oh, like 2 or 3 more streams until day 1,000? Something like that. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, this is the 3rd WX world I've done too. The first 2 didn't last nearly as long. I mean, they were boss runs. Except for the one right before this I did intend to keep, but Icarus had other plans. I'm not seeing any dirt piles, sadly. Would have been so nice. But I don't even know that. I'm not even sure that I could get a Volt Goat herd right now because the rift is open. Yeah, they might just be a possessed Varg. But I'll keep checking just in case. A skirt. Hey. Yeah, that's 15 spools right there. And it's free. Which is all that matters in this life. Was it Dune Imperium reference? Am I sleeping? I haven't read Dune Imperium. Oh, is that the expanded universe? I hate myself for saying that. Oh, let's do an expanded universe. And we shouldn't kill anything right now because we got buzzards. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. And I should definitely stay the hell away from the Volt Goats right now because if they get charged and they get killed, then we get buzzards. And that's like probably the worst possible thing that could happen right now. Where the hell are the dirt tracks? Does it take like when you come up from the caves, is there like a timer that gets reset? I'm not seeing any dirt tracks. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Unless they're like in here. That's the other thing. They're like really hard to spot. Not seeing them. Oh, it's not a book, it's a board game. What? Deck building and worker placement strategy game. Is it good? Ow! Whatever. Oh god, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Specifically, I've never heard of it. RTS, huh? It's exciting. What do I got here? Oh, I still got my thermal circuit on here. You're probably gonna have to swap that out by the end of spring. Probably. Oh yeah, you know what else I should do? I should send myself some dang food. Ain't got no food, this WX. Which is starting to hurt my chassis downstairs. Come on, give me some tracks. Just saying whatever sounds like a certain emo protagonist from FF8. Not my problem. What do you mean it sounds like Squall? You don't know what Squall sounds like. There was no voice acting. Just whatever. Not my problem, man. What the hell did I have in here? It's like the Fuel Weaver stuff, right? Oh yeah, and the task complete. Also, and a random torch. Torches go to the furnace. Oh, that's how you discovered the series. But like, have you read the books? Dune Imperium. So it's like, okay, so it's a board game. Who made the board game? Paul Denon. Oh, it's one of those. Dang, it actually looks pretty fun. I may have to. Oh, okay, we'll see. How much does this game friggin' cost? What is it going for? Like 50 something? It's not too bad. Oh, MSRP for the new Don't Starve board game with like everything, like including the standees and the acrylics and the figurines. It's gonna be like over $1,000. MSRP. I think, yeah, like in the Kickstarter, it's something like $600 or $700. I mean, probably 650. Never mind. Something like that. Yeah, but Dune Imperium does look kind of fun. I never heard of it, and I've read all the Dune books. The OG quote is from the Lynch movie from '84. Oh, what the hell did I? I don't even know what I said now. But I will admit, I know very little of the David Lynch movie. The extent of my experience with the original Dune movie was like watching it with my girlfriend at the time in high school. It's now my wife. But like we watched it for like 2.5 hours, and it was still going, and we had no idea what was going on, so we just started making out. But yeah, and then like we tried, we tried, we really did, but we couldn't get through it without making out. It was boring. I did not like the first Dune movie. I thought the new ones were quite good, and I love the books. I'm fascinated with the books. I think they're some of the best writing ever, like best sci-fi writing ever. The mysticism and the narration style, and obviously the story. It beautiful. We are high school sweethearts. Yar. We met. We're actually both playing violin in orchestra. Wait, what do you mean too? Oh, are you married to your high school sweetheart too? That is obnoxiously adorable. What's up, E? Everything has a board game these days. Well, you know, if it's like a popular franchise, then why the hell not give it a decent board game? I'm just thankful that Don't Starve got a board game that actually does justice to the mechanics of the game. The number of board games I've seen that were just like in name only, but otherwise like very disappointing. And Jude making it about him. It's 25 years, holy crap! Congratulations! Wow, that's incredible. Congratulations. Our single butts. But one buttock per person. True enough. I wish I could hibernate a year to get my DST set. For real. Although my shelf will weep bitter tears once I'm getting the all-in gameplay, which is like all of the, you know, the playable, everything that adds gameplay. So like I'm not getting all the figurine packs, although I might order some of them. Some of them look really nice. Like there's one with Wormwood and Wartox and I think what the other DLC character, oh, Walter. I might get that pack of figurines, but like, yeah, the other ones are, I mean, I think they all look great. I just can't. I don't have room for all these figurines. We celebrate when we go together. When we go together. What do you mean when you go together? Oh, when we got together. Sorry, I get it. So our first date, I could tell you, was October 5th, 2001. So that would make this October our 25-year dating anniversary. All right? Heck yeah. Wow, 2001 was the year. I think we probably had a bit of a fair share of, wow, I guess life's too short kind of moments that year. But that's awesome. I'm really happy for you too. Yeah, truly momentous. Prolific. Why did I bundle these things? Now I gotta send them back. At least I got an extra lazy forager. Thank God. So, what's in this thing? She said nice in October to celebrate. If she doesn't realize it's 25 years, she'll be so surprised. Well, she just heard me screaming it, so she probably does realize it. Everybody's working remotely today. But you're right. You're right. I totally should. And maybe I will. Here, I'm going to send these back to myself. I also should send the tools back to myself. No, this one I can repair here, but I'll send that one. I think I have a lazy forager on me. On me other WX. So yeah, I'll send that back over there. Now we're gonna see the tracks. Wait for it. Now that it stopped raining, we're gonna get tracks. And you know what? I'm just gonna kickstart the rain if that's the case. If they're regular tracks, they'd be worth starting the rain over. If we get them. We'll see. Are you not concerned about the 10 million vultures circling above your head? Well, I don't plan on killing anything. I just want to do the hunt. And then I'll go kill vultures. And then I'll go... What did I say? Exactly what I said was going to happen. Okay, well, this is actually a good thing. Just gotta Kickstart the rain again. So we may need to make another. We may need to make another. One of these things. Telelocator staves. Oh, it hit the tree. Which I kind of don't like because it made a bunch of trash. Okay, yeah, we can keep that loaded up. We're good. Let's make another one. This is the time to do this. Absolutely the time to do this. Oh, I would love to get a 4th volt code herd. But yeah, we got our pan flute. We just got to start the rain. Come on over. Come on, birds. I could do the butterfly, I guess. Yeah, we might have to make another one. Alright. Who's next? There we go. Okay. So now that it's raining. Oh yeah, let's get our sandy back up. Yes, nice start. One nice thing about this oasis is that if you get tracks over here, like, you are deep into the oasis, so, like, you have a much better chance of keeping Volt Goats, of keeping the hunt inside of the oasis. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna get a Volt Goat right here. Excellent! And then our, yeah, then we just need to finish... Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay. Don't distract me right now. Where is it? Crap. I don't see it. Damn you. Damn you! Ah. People ask why I don't build fences. It's always a race against time. Oh well. Oh man, it was like in a good position too. Won't I get another one like a minute later? Don't you usually get them like pretty fast if they fail or something? The better question is why people would build fences. I do it mostly for decoration. I can't really do much building around the Volcoats while it's raining. Another dirt pile spawns almost instantly, but finding it in base might be a pain. Oh, I don't mind finding it as long as it exists. It's possible to do. So like, I think it was there, right? It's like, yeah. So like, there. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll look around for the next one. Do they despawn if you unload them? This is like our last chance for the year to find it, so it'd probably be good. No, that's a fake dirt. That's a fake pile. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff on the ground now. It would kind of suck if it spawned inside of a pen. But I don't have a lot of pens right now, so I don't think that would happen. But if you see it, let me know. We've got a couple days left to find it. And get this last herd in place. Oh yeah, we should stick the meaty stew in here. Can tower entries hold their own against lunar buzzards? I don't know. I don't plan on fighting out, because I don't, yeah, I'm not really gonna, I don't feel the need to use them for defense. At least not with WX. I think with other characters it would be useful to have guard towers, like, for certain boss fights. But I just don't feel the need with WX. We're taking care of all the bosses just fine. Alright. Come on, we need dirt pile. Pray, everybody pray with me.
If your luck is bad, you could even depend on it spawning inside a pen.
That's pretty good. Come on, where is it? Did you guys see it? Stop it. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty solid. When you go through the water pool to find the sanctum, is there a way not to get wet as W? Nope! Just have a torch and a piece of rope ready to go as soon as you touch down to get your wetness back. I mean, like, your wetness goes up to what, 20 or 15? Like, it doesn't go up that high. So you can lose like maybe 1 or 2 charges, but it's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get going. Please don't take me out of the oasis. Why are you taking me out of the oasis? Why are you taking me over here? I don't appreciate this. Damn it, where the hell did it go? Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? I am confusion. Where the hell was it? I didn't even see it. It must have been like under a structure or something. Very confusing. Alright, well, we gotta find another one, I guess. This is hard. Sheesh. Oh, this I could actually put away somewhere. I could put it away in... Where do I keep lazy foragers? If I were a forager. Wait a minute. Why are there only 2 thermals in here? Oh, because I haven't... Because these are in range of Wobot, and the back one is not. I'm guessing. No, that's not it. And then I actually don't know why. Then I have no clue. If I were a forager, I'd be in H Guardian chest. Doesn't seem like the safest place to go. Are you using Don't Starve Alone mod? No, I'm not. It keeps crashing my game when in Sanctum and grabbing the items. Yeah, like, it's always been not super compatible with, like, cave content. Something about the way it updates. I don't know. Man, I lost another trail. Life's been kind of hard. I'm just waiting for another dirt pile to spawn around here. I need 1 more Voltcode herd, and I really hope I can get it done before the end of the season. I will happily keep rain going if I need. I've already blown through like 10 purple gems, keeping the rain summoned. That golden fence reminds me more of a sign than a fence. The new golden fence, or the... Oh, the Thulecite fences? Yeah, they're pretty, well, they're pretty. I haven't messed with the new Stonewall skin yet. I don't even know what it looks like in game. I know I know I'm just wandering around. I'm trying to find the suspicious dirt pile. But yeah, it seems like it did spawn pretty fast after the last failure of mine. I don't want it to spawn anywhere else. I want it to spawn like around here so that it can be fully in the Oasis Desert. Ever since I got a new computer, I don't use DSA and I can still kite stuff. Yeah. It's never been I mean, yeah, I get when performance is a consideration, how it might affect, but yeah, I've never had too much issues kiting. What I feel like I would benefit from the most with DSA is those moments where you move and nothing, or like you put in a command and nothing happens. Those are the moments that I would appreciate not having to deal with. Great character just decides, I'm good. We got armor, it's cool. We'll be fine. I left DST a long time ago. There's just so much new stuff. I want to make a guide covering the entirety of From Beyond. When this final update comes out, that's what I really, really would love to do. And like kind of an overview that's specifically meant for people who have not played DST in a while, who just like want to know everything that's been going on in the last 2 years, like ever since the rifts got added to the game. My eyes are starting to bug out. I do not see a pile. What I could try doing is rotating the camera and look like, just to get a different perspective, but also maybe there's like some angle that I missed, possibly. The input lag, yeah, when something just doesn't, a movement just doesn't happen. That's the actual worst feeling. And all you can do is scream. It is in your power to scream, and you should. It's your right. Are you streaming higher FPS? I'm streaming 8K. I think it's I usually stream at 8K, I think. Actually, you know, it might be higher FPS when, wait a minute, no, my FPS is always the same, but my bitrate is, if I multi-stream, my bitrate is a little bit higher. But if I do Twitch stream, I do all the encoding stuff. Well, now I'll find the pile. There it is! That's absurd, man! It's absurd! The moment it stops raining. The moment it stops raining! Alright. Time to get ripped off by the purple gems again. Alright. Let's see if it's still here when we get back. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You know what? Screw this. I'm putting on a bone helm. To hell with you all. Here, I'm just gonna bring this and this. Please still be here. Please. This has been kind of hard on me. Okay, it's still there. Right. Let's do this. Nothing will get in our way. Who can we telelocate? We can telelocate Chester. Chester won't mind, right? Nah, Chester's a sport. Where's the lightning rod? Okay, cool. Oh, hail. Man. I gotta wait for the hail to stop. Good old DST moment. Can I tele-locate Pearl? I didn't think I could. This is so goofy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus, no. Wait, why did it get mad at me? There was like no body on the ground. That was weird. It's just like mutating birds now. What the hell, man? I don't want to unload this dirt pile, but I want the birds to leave. Don't growl. Don't you dare growl. There's nothing here for you to be angry about. Oh my god, there's so many birds!
Telelocator? I hardly know Earth.
Please stop the hail. Please stop hailing. Please stop hailing. Can you telelocate nightmares? God, I wish. Okay. Let's try this again. That is so many birds. That is so many birds. And they're whittling away at my bone helm. I don't appreciate that. What's up, Nesco? How's it going? That was really annoying. Getting a friggin' lunar hail. Jester. Man, why do you keep telelocating into the fire? Into the coals. Okay. Wish me luck, Pearl. Friggin' where is it? I am so confused. Why do I keep losing these tracks? Where the hell is it, guys? I don't see it. I don't see the tracks. Under the white pillar? What white pillar? Near the fridges? Oh, so it's like over here? I give up. I'm done with this. This is like stupid. And I'm wasting my time. Well, the first two were so easy to get. And this one has just been pain after, like, telelocator after telelocator. I don't understand it. I really don't. Well, maybe we'll get another one before the rain stops. I don't know. But I gotta put the umbrella back on now. Come at me, bitches. I didn't ask for any of that. I was kiting. Ooh, maybe if I jump onto the boat and attack this terror beak from the side. Yeah, there's just too many stuff. Too many things on the ground. Ugh. Well, I guess as long as it's raining, I could check for another dirt pile. I guess. and then I think I want to go fight another fuel weaver to assuage my anger of the situation. Bow, 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 bow. I'm surprised all these have been non-suspicious hunts. Are they just like always Volt goats in the Oasis? Is it just like not possible to get a Varg in the Oasis? Because I feel like every hunt has been like non-secret or non-special. That lunar hail was bull. That lunar hail really sucked. No, I don't think we're finding it. And now it's the end of spring. Well, hell. Man, so many trails got washed away. Babe, we gotta find it during spring, otherwise it just doesn't work. And it is impossible finding anything at night. DST giveth. Really? Because they haven't giveth anything to me yet. Not a thing. It's my own fault for building with like super dark turf. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh man. Well, I can get it next year, I guess. I really hate saying that though. Well, I guess better luck next year with the Volt Goat pen. Random orphan bee. Alright, well. Fail. Cool. Good times. It was worth a shot. Oh wait, no, this is the mall. We don't need the mall. We need the boulder tree seeds, and I think that might be in a different place than here. Yeah. I have that in a box up here, I think. Boulder tree seeds. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking we fight Field Weaver while we wait for the rain to stop. Man, what a waste of time that was. Let's play Oxygen Not Included instead. Why? Oh yeah, I also never figured out where the Lazy Forager went. Cause I could have sworn I had a box for Lazy Foragers. Would be in like an amulet box. Oh, they'd be in here. Fascinating. And then I keep the hammer around just for harvesting bullworms. No other reason. Alright, let's get these put away. There you go. And the pain flutes. That's okay. We got two new Volca herds this season. It was fine. We sent some food back. I would also like to send some gears back to. Whoa. Interesting. We might actually not have like tons and tons of gears at the moment. So yeah, might be good to do a harvest of some sort. Probably in the form of like stunned clockworks. Might not be a bad idea. How do you harvest boulder boughs? Are you a laborer or are you a weather painter? I'm a weather painter. Not a fighter. Is there a reason why I still have a thermal circuit on? No, we gotta swap out a couple of things. We gotta swap out. We gotta put in the refrigerant circuits. Why do we need all these volt goats? Because I'm making a build with 4 enclosures for them. Ain't got nothing to do with utility. Not a thing. Oh, that broke the speed circuit. Da-ding. We'll use these. And then you, my friend, get a refrigerant circuit. Actually, can we like send you some more gears, possibly? There you go. I really don't need all the Volcos. Definitely not. I mean, it'd be nice to have a source of meat. But the other thing I need to do is get safety goats out of that pen, because right now they're all like all 6 goats of each herd are in there, so it's like not actually that safe, which is why I'm trying to keep my distance in the event of a buzzard swarm. Wait a minute. Why am I missing all of my storage units? Okay. I gotta send myself all the PSUs. It's cool, it gives us time to recharge a little bit. If the rain is about to die out now, then maybe Antlion would be good to do first. Yeah, I'm gonna cool off on Sanctum resets after this next one, because that will mark 8 Sanctum resets, as indicated by 8 guard towers around this pen, which has been a bit of a grind. Hopefully I can play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. I know there's a new DLC for it, but man, I haven't played Oxygen Not Included in years. It's been so long. Yeah, I feel like I've been resetting the ruins a lot, and I really haven't been clearing the ruins. That's why I don't have a lot of gears. Or I feel like I'm running out of gears. But I would also rather just mass farm clockworks. Are we good, guys? Should be. Okay. I'm gonna get myself over to the archives just so that I got the light over there. But then I'm going to send... Yeah. We're gonna send the crown on over to our buddy. Ooh, we also might give him... Do we want to feed him? I don't think we need to, actually. No, you know what? This WX has plenty of gears. I remember. They got tons. I think I'll send him an extra PSU. Oh, you've been too tired to play? The aquatic DLC. How long have I had this extra Lazy Explorer in my inventory? This is great. Where are all my nightmare peoples? I was like, where's the PSU? Where are they? Okay. Good. Got plenty. Low sanity. Excellent. Let us do the fight again. Reset the sanctum. And get our final guard tower in place. I don't think I need anything else. I think I got it all right here, and it's beautiful. I can't play during the weeknights. Self-control so bad, always accidentally up to 3 a.m. Yeah, if I'm like playing any game at like 10 p.m., then it's bad news, because that means I'm locked in. My mind is still very focused on the tasks that I'm creating for myself, and it's just, my mind won't be able to, I'm not good at just releasing my mind from thinking about like projects and things that I want to do. I got to start that process a lot earlier. Okay, we're going to do one more fuel weaver for the day. That'll be lovely. Poor fuel weaver. Like a whipping boy. I recognize your arrogance. I love how the quotes change after you, is it after you open the rift or after you give the keystone to the hand? You fools, what have you done? Hee boy. We got pretty lucky last fuel weaver fight with shadow creatures. We didn't spawn too many. Okay, but we're good. We're good. Thanks. You really do have a decent amount of time before the mind control gets you, which is good. Just waiting for those orbs to travel around. Okay, let's go. Come on. Easy peasy. I love when you target the Gestalt. Oh, it makes me so happy. I think we're good. Yeah. That's it. It's over. Okay, so we can send this back, and this, and this, and this. Yeah. Actually, no, that's gonna go... Yeah, I guess I could send it to myself for now. And then this goes into the hand. Then everything else is getting rebuilt. That was pretty clean. Did I take a hit? I don't think I did. No, I think we were good. That was pretty clean. But it also just goes to show you like how clean you can potentially do this fight with the Bright Shade staff. It just goes to show you. Cool. It's like becoming such a like a regular thing. So yeah, I don't need this thing. Let's put it away. And you, and back over to good friend in archives. Where's good friend? Good friend. And we are outie. Never? Never, huh? Never, you say? Oh, I was gonna bring the Bright Shade staff down. I could send myself the Bright Shade staff from the... Ooh, I could send myself the Bright Shade staff. But I think I'd rather keep a Bright Shade staff here. No, I'm gonna do Nightmare Amulets this time. Come on over, buddy. I'm gonna need that crown. Oh yeah, we also need the compass. continue your rushing CC trainings. I hate rushing Celestial Champion. It's so stressful. It's like the day 19, day 20. It's like some of the most stressful moments of my time playing DST. I really don't enjoy it. So I really don't need more than 2. If I wanted to, I could take time off right now to go upstairs and fight Antlion, but I'll just clear the Sanctum now. Might as well. Is that fast travel exclusive to WX? The switching chassis is, yes. But these portation orb fragments are available to every character. Which is why I'm clearing these Sanctums as much as I am. Do I want the masks? I'll take the masks. I'll take the mask, I'll take the playbill. They're nice decoration items. Might as well. What do the fragments do? Well, you can put 3 of them in a telelocator focus, and then you can use another one to teleport to them. It's like, and it works in the caves, which is the big, for me, is like the big game changer. The fact that you got a really reliable form of cave teleportation now. Incredibly useful and reliable. Yeah, they're teleporters. Yeah, probably one of the most significant things to happen to the caves, like, ever. All right, let's get you. Man. All right, that guy's gonna have to be shadow-handed off. Oh no, go for it, go for it. Do it. We may have to do it again. Right, which one's stuck? It's that one? Oh! No, that doesn't work. We gotta get this one off. How the hell do we get both of these off? See, this one's stuck, which is tricky. Maybe it's easier to have to work on this one up here. Might be, actually. So close. Oh, so close we actually got it. Is it the closest one, or can you pick which one to teleport to? You can pick which one to teleport to. Yeah. I got 4 in the cave system. Pretty cool. No. It's 1 fragment per use, but you have to invest 3 of them into the telelocator focus. But they don't break. They don't break when you teleport to them. The only thing that gets used up is the 1 orb fragment that you used to teleport. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's south. We want east. The picking is much more of a big deal than the non-breaking focuses. The picking is much more of a big deal than the non-breaking focuses. Choosing which one to go to is a real game changer. No, it's like, for me, it's like the perfect non-character specific universal transportation system. And I think it's, like, with the new drop rate, I think it's pretty balanced, considering you can get 21 teleports every time you clear the Sanctum. I think that's a fantastic deal. I'm not sure that these orbs are going to be the eventual loot, or the eventual way to get them. And the reason I say that is because it just makes no sense. Why are you encouraged to repair the waymarks when you, first of all, you need the orbs to do a crafting thing, and second of all, you don't use the repaired waymarks because when you regenerate the Sanctum, it just regenerates as broken again. So there's really no reason to, there's just zero reason to repair the waymarks. Because there's no reason to come back to the Sanctum after you clear it. There's no, like, repeat value in a Sanctum without resetting it. It's like the Ruins. Except the Ruins has the crafting station, but, like, you can get the crafting materials from other places. The Sanctum, you only get the orbs from the Sanctum. You only get the guard tower kits once per Sanctum reset. So it's like no reason not to, there's no reason to come back. Lays a certain mod that did something similar? Probably. Where you just use, like, desert stones to reset, or to teleport yourself. Kinda OP, actually. Ooh, that's a nice start. Just trying to keep away from the other guys. It's hard. Wait, what happened? What happened to the shadow creature? The hell did it go? We're just despawned. There you go. I get one hit. Okay. Now we're down to 2. Okay. Ouch. That was a mistake. I forget that it goes down, their health goes down faster. Much faster. Yeah, figured you'd be doing that. Damn you. Okay. Let's go you next. You, my friend. Man. Ah! I like that because it gets the shadow creatures away from me. This is like not a very clean fight. Not at all. Damn you. Meager. Gets the job done is what I'm hearing. Meager. 10,000 HP, but okay. And that's a boss kill. My first fight, this was blind. And I thought the levers maybe put the guards in. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what happened to me my first time. Do you think that was the design? Like they wanted you to pull all the levers and then get into an unsalvageable situation? Wouldn't surprise me. Not in the slightest. I don't even know what the Reaper was saying there. I have no idea. I don't care. I stopped listening to it many years ago. Oh snap, we're gonna hit day 900. That's pretty exciting. I'm just gonna leave the Nightmare Amulet here because yeah, it'll regenerate, or it'll just disappear. That would be ideal. Have a good one, June. Even though the messages are random from your weapon, I like how they sometimes react to what you say as if it can hear you. Yeah, you gotta pretend to be having a conversation with yourself. Yeah. I'm glad they changed the recipe to 3 of these. Definitely makes it a little more worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 1 extra guard tower sketch because I don't know how many more guard tower kits I'm gonna be getting, or how many more Sanctum clears I'm gonna be doing. It's been a lot of Sanctum clears. Poor Weevils, locked up and then freed only to be killed to power this. In my defense, they do attack me if I don't act first. But yes, you are correct. But yeah, we got the kit, we got the orbs. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. You too, E. Thanks for taking the break with us. Dang, WX would be another good character to actually use these hidey holes. Hoity holes. Alright, Keystone, go to the atrium. There you go. And Thulacite, go to the ruins. I really should clear the ruins at some point. But not today. Could fight Age of Guardian. Nah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, if the rifts are closed, well, spring is over. Was the big thing. Which means we can work around the goat pen a little bit more now. Also, the vultures are gone. So yeah, it'll be good to work on that a little bit. I don't feel pity for any of the creatures in DST besides Pearl. Most of them wish death and violence upon you. Yeah, it's like there's no innocent party in this in this particular world. Here, can I send you a thing of sorts? Like, oh, I don't know. Another lazy forger, or what about a construction abbey? You could always use some of those. And deconstruction staff, why not? Everybody loves a deconstruction staff. Who doesn't? Got Bishop don't. At least we have an even better reason to repeat the HP Weaver fight now. I mean, we always had a pretty solid reason. But, yeah, it's another one. It's not gonna be the case though. Always. Here, have one of these. Also, I really don't need this many gears on this WX. Like, I barely use them for healing. I use them mostly for, I use it mostly for food. I do like the idea of keeping a thermal stone here, because I don't put any thermal circuits on this WX. Okay. Why is the clockwork not attacking? So there's a gamma circuit called the Chessmaster circuit, which makes with the I think you need gamma tinkering. Yeah, tinkering 1. Clockworks are neutral towards you. Earthquake. I was hoping for another depths worm wave. I would love to do another giant worm. That'd be awesome. But the next time we clear the sanctum, I think we're just gonna use the bright shade staff from now on. So I don't have the energy for nightmare time every single time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh god. Look at this mineral field. This is what happens when you like have a possessed atrium on your WX, and every time you switch out, when you switch back to it, all these minerals just fall onto the ground. Which is kind of cool over time, but like in the moment, it's just a lot of trash to manage. Oh, does that count as a kill? Nice. Very nice. We're gonna have to hobble over to... Actually, no, because our WX has... Our WX at home already has bright shade goggles on. The thing is, Antlion's gonna start terrorizing us very soon. So we need to, yeah, we need to take care of that immediately. So I actually think I'm gonna appease Antlion first. Just give it a couple rocks, just to tide it over for a moment. I think I got some trinkets down there I could give it. I keep trinkets down there. Or if I don't, then I should. Have they changed the giant worm? A tedious fight for meager rewards? Were the rewards ever bad? I didn't think so. Here, take it. Alright, I'll be back. And then we'll deal with this. No, I like the drops. I mean, the most substantial drop is the sketch. I love the statue. Yeah, it's a great statue. But no, I don't think the drops are bad. You can get boulder tree seeds from it. You can get fossils, which are otherwise non-renewable. except through boulder tree seeds. You can get, like, ruins gems. Also, happy day 900, by the way. That's pretty cool, too. But no, I think they're decent. I don't know about fighting because I only have fought the giant depth worm with like rift gear, and yeah, with the bright shade staff, it's kind of a walk in the park. But I tried it with the spin cycle, it's fine. It's kind of a cool flow. The whole fight flow is, it's like you're trying to feed it to stun it. I think that's a cool approach. Remember the giant worm's loot tree being mostly meat with very low chance at gems? I guess the bullet tree seeds were added and I just wasn't aware. I feel like the fossils were always... No, maybe not. Were the fossils always a part of the loot tree? Anyways, I'm pretty cool with the loot tree as it is now, and it seems like the kind of boss that you could always add more to it if you wanted to. You could add more to the loot table. I wouldn't mind. Like, there's enough segments to make it work, I guess. All right, it's thermal stone time. Time for our yearly cost of flint and rocks so that we can kill our boss. I think there are gnomes living in your base. I think you're lying. Who'd have guessed it? I should eat something, probably. Might not be a bad idea. How about some of this? All right, bad boy. Time to get your annual spanking. Let's go. This is the worst feeling when you can't get comfortable and fall asleep at all. And I came back to relax a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, just chill out. You don't even have to watch. Put on audio. Relax your body. You know, I got some interesting advice from... I forget who it was. Might have been a coworker. They're telling me when they have a hard time going to sleep, they try to not go to sleep. So, like, instead of doing all the relaxation, like, you know, relaxing all your muscles is good to do. But, just get in the mindset of, I don't want to go to sleep. I'm trying not to go to sleep. Sometimes that has, like, an opposite effect. For whatever reason. I've still never ran into the worm despite beating Fuel Weaver in the beta. I once again missed it. Yeah, it's kind of a rare spawn. I wish it was less rare. Either that or I wish we had a way of spawning it. I would love to be able to spawn a giant depth worm. Like, what'll happen on my worlds is I'll usually just get tired of not having the sketch, and I'll set depth worms to, or I'll set giant worm to always, and that'll be it. Oh yeah, this is like the end of the oasis over here. Elytra. Can we like get a little more organized with this, maybe? Elytra. Artificer. A visionist. And a task complete. Goes up there. I'll just play like random decoration stuff here for now. There was no particular method to it. It's just what it is currently. Makes me sleep at 8 and wake up at 17 and miss my classes. Sorry, buddy. I'll stop yelling at my input delay. I promise. Okay, cool. So this is great. We got all the guard towers now. So all that's left to do is finish up the, what do you call it? Finish up the walls. Oh yeah, we need the materials for this. Okay. I'll go get some of those. Yeah, then we just put in the walls and the castles, and then we're just waiting until next spring to get our stupid Volt Goat herd. But while we're waiting, we can start to telelocate some Volt Goats away. Just to get him safety. Or we could wait on that. Like, I guess I'm not really killing a lot of Volt Goats right now, so I don't feel like any urgent need to make that a safe place for them. Ooh. What's going on here? Can I cook? I probably should cook before everything dies. Yeah, let's cook a little bit. It won't be super fresh meaty stew, but that's okay because they get preserved immediately. Why'd you behead them? Who did I behead? I mean, I did? I mean, I did. Here, just die. Just go rotten. It's fine. Yeah, we got 100 days left. I would like to do some more with this area. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, crap! I took the jelly beans. I gotta make more jelly beans. Oh, no. Oh, there's honey up here. And I got 2 things of honey. I was using, like, 3 ichor preserves for honey. I probably could have saved some space somewhere. Or I probably could have used it for other stuff. Oh well. Oh well. A bit of an old message. You went through like 2 zones after I wrote that. What did I do? Oh, I didn't want to know. You're not gonna tell me, are you? It's fine. Oh, man. Oh, an extra one of these. That's right. Get you out of here. Now, you know what I could do with that deconstruction staff? Make some new pan flutes. Thought I had a 20. I did. We'll use that one. You ever like go to right click a right click to drop a 10% pan flute and accidentally end up blowing it and watching it break? Yeah, me neither. I've never done that. Okay, let's make a few. Yeah, let's make 4. Considering how the hunts went earlier, I would want to secure those goat herds ASAP. It would really suck if some pissed vulture wipes out some and you need to do the 2 hunts. If buzzards came down, then I'd probably just run away to despawn them. But you're right, it would really suck. Like, bad. Dang, we got a lot of orb. We've done a lot of Sanctum clears. Holy cow. It was good. Lots of teleport available. I got a mod that protects me from breaking things like that on last use. Only on last use? I know advanced tools protects you from accidental telepoofing, but like accidentally using like the last like a pan flute or eating a mandrake. Imagine that kind of security. It's almost like I don't need to keep grass in storage here because I've got an elastic-spaced inventory slot for grass. But whatever. Oh, I should have gotten the new pan. I haven't gotten the new pan flute skin yet. I do like the Nouveau pan flute though. Very much. No, you're right. I should secure those goats soon. Okay, so I need to put some thulecite walls up. I'm not sure this is gonna be enough, but we'll start with that. I also want to bring mats for making the guard towers. So I need 16 moon rock, 16 thulecite, and 16 cut stone. So let me see if I can grab those. Can you do me a favor and check what's WX quotes on the cat coon gnome? Which one? There's the silly one, and there's the regular one. The regular one. Okay. I see you. Okay, I was trying to figure if I needed to bring anything else. I probably do. I'll probably realize it once I get down there. Whatever, it's fine. Excellent. Well, that makes one of us. Now we gotta work. Now we'll work on soda. No, I totally need that as well. Cool beans. Now comes everything else. I might as well do the opposite side. Meh. Meh. You know, just out of curiosity, because I feel like I don't remember how many goat herds we started with, but just in the off chance that there might be another goat herd that just wandered out of the oasis, it would probably be good to check. You know? Just to say we did. So I'm gonna do that after I put up these things. I just want to check the desert, because I never checked the desert. Yeah, let's just go have a peek. Just to see what we got. Any tips what to do after killing all bosses? Well, you can start a new world, or you can do some building. Really whatever gives you the most satisfaction. Like if you're gonna be making, you know, if you're gonna be building, then what I usually do is start moving all my resources over to where I'm gonna be basing. Start thinking about doing some Celestial Champion fights to get crown shards for glow caps and elastispace chests. Start clearing the Sanctum, get like a teleportation network up and running. There's like so much you can do. That's where it's like, yeah. It's That's where life begins. The last boss is your first step towards true satisfaction. Oh! Oh! I got both of them in a single tumbleweed. That's... Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm mostly looking for the chess piece trinkets. I traded I traded 2 chess piece trinkets to Pig King because I wanted extra copies of the Rook and the Knight, and I had the trinkets kicking around, so I used them. I regret nothing. Last use protector. Oh, okay. Holy crap, we have a lot of tumbleweeds in this desert. Where the hell did they come from? Tumbleweed spawners, obviously. Come on, give me a trinket. Wow, it actually did. And, not... Yeah, I mean, I don't have it, so... Come back here! I'm not done picking you. Another gnome! Another gnome! Does anybody know what the difference is between a gnome and a derp gnome? They seem the same to me. I feel like I'm running with the herd. Whom's chest did you rip off to trade for Goddle with the Pig King? Goddle? I really don't want tumbleweeds drifting into my base, because I have a lot of coals over there. They would create some troubles. Oh man, some of them are going to go across the bridge. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw something light up. But it wouldn't have been there because that's covered by a tree. I should just get into my base. I actually don't think it would be too much of an issue if a tumbleweed went over a coal because it's all in scaled flooring. Each tumbleweed is an intrusive thought. That was a lucky trinket. Low intelligence unit. I love how much WX just loathes the gnomes that I've been collecting. I love how I've just been peppering my builds with gnomes that WX absolutely hates. Get out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one's big. 3, 4, 5, big. Not big, but like bigger. It's like there and there. This one's bigger. Nice gnome RNG, and thanks for the tips. That was actually a fair point. Oh, for the building? Yeah, let me know what you do. If you end up building anything super pretty, consider sharing on the Discord. I think I'm doing this correctly. Watch out, or those gnomes might start stealing your underwear. Is it drafty in here, you guys? You guys, they're here. You're missing it, guys. I don't remember that episode. Okay, I gotta make fences, but I wanna put all of the walls in place first. Were they cracked? Those were cracked. So I guess these should be too. Okay. What else do we need? Why would I... Oh, those were bumped up. 1. Like that and like that. And then... going in 2 walls and then all of these. And this was bumped up all the way. And then on each side had one. And they were all archived, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I definitely want to do a build with the new stone walls. That'll be my next project. Whatever it ends up being. Okay. I think that's all for those thulecite walls. Now we could do all the busted down boys. No. Don't repair. Only break. Only destroy. I'm just thankful that I had enough. Thulecite walls, that is. Okay. So now we shake and bake. My first introduction to the Underpants Nose was the South Park Stick of Truth game. I was used to watch on YouTube before censoring was serious. Man, I remember when like YouTube was just the place you went to watch South Park. Before it got syndicated. Or maybe I'm imagining that. I feel like at a certain point I was mainly watching South Park on... No, I guess it was always on Comedy Central. But I remember watching it mostly on YouTube. Because I didn't have cable TV back then. It was dark times. When you had to pay extra for basic cable. Otherwise you just got like the antenna TV. I am so dating myself. Never mind. Oh yeah, we gotta put these in also. Let's do... Yeah, okay, so this is... bumped up all the way. All the way to first class. Building a whole ass palace for those goats like there's some sort of a deity. Hey, they deserve a little posh. I put them through a lot. I mean, it's like the sacred cow. Treat them like royalty up to the moment you slit their throat. Alright. Do I need any other walls? Yes, I do. I need these guys in the corners. People always talk about Seinfeld and South Park and Simpsons, and I never saw any of those shows because they were on cable. Yeah, they were exclusive for a while. It's kind of crazy thinking about Seinfeld as being like cable exclusive. It's like, what? No, these are like some of the most widely syndicated shows ever. Simpsons though was always on... No, Simpsons was on Fox. And Fox was around before basic cable. I remember we used to like tuning the antennas to watch The Simpsons at 7 p.m. My parents almost didn't want to let me watch it. But like, most of the jokes were over my head anyway, so it didn't really matter. It's possible that I didn't watch Simpsons because I was forbidden from it. Yeah, parents had some issues with Simpsons. This Jazzy was telling me, like, yeah, her parents didn't let her watch Simpsons. It's like, and you know, Sophia gets some Simpsons clips in her YouTube feed, and I like it. I like. And you know, she's never watched an actual Simpsons episode, but like she knows characters like she really likes characters like Ralph, and mostly Ralph. I remember she started saying, "I like men now," and I had to explain her like, yeah, that came from the Simpsons movie. And did you ever watch Simpsons? Like she never heard of the Simpsons movie. So I got to show her the world. Okay, so we got all the walls in place. Now we just got to do the fences. Mountain Dew or crab juice? Ew. I'll have the crab juice. Okay, so we need the archive walls now. It's possible I didn't watch, Alright, I got a funny story about Simpsons. So, like, Simpsons was on at 7 p.m. every night. Or like every, what was it, Thursday night? And my parents, at a certain point, they got into a, they got in their head that they really wanted to get back to having family dinner at a certain time every night, which they said 6 o'clock. Realistically, and we all knew that, okay, it's never going to be 6 o'clock. It's going to most likely be 6:30 or 7, which cuts into Simpsons time. My parents did not seem to care about that at the time, that it was cutting into Simpsons time. So, I can't believe I'm telling this story. So, my brother and I figured out that if we kept all of the drapes open, then we could, from where we sat at dinner, we could watch The Simpsons reflected on our window because it was dark by then. So we're watching the reflection of the TV while sitting down for dinner. No, we didn't change the clocks. We watched the reflection of Simpsons on our windows, and it worked for about, I want to say 3 months. We were watching Simpsons, and when my parents finally figured out what was going on, they're like, first of all, they thought it was hilarious. Like they got a good laugh out of it. They're like, so that's why our drapes have always been pulled back. Like they couldn't figure out why our drapes were always open. Because they weren't opening them. So they were... So, like, the drapes were always open, like... And my brother and I were always just a little distant at dinner time. Like, they thought, we were just growing up and we had a lot of, teenage stuff on our minds at the time. No, we were watching Simpsons on the window reflection. So, yeah, that ended... But then they also, I think they ended up moving dinner time a little bit earlier, kind of the acknowledgement that this was cutting into Simpsons time. And then we ended up all watching it together, so it was better. It was better for everyone. But man, we thought we were being so sneaky. Alright, we gotta get the statues in place. This is looking really good. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Friggin' guard towers, though. I wonder how close I can place these. I wonder if I can get them closer. I mean, honestly, it looks... It doesn't really bother me that they're kind of in the way. Whatever. If it worked for 3 months, you were being sneaky. It's probably the kind of thing where... You know how your parents get at dinner time. They talk about their day and like the kids are just kind of there, not necessarily actively engaged. And it's like if you got a lot of like work stuff to unload, or mom and dad finally get to see each other after a long day at work, maybe they overlooked the fact that we were like incredibly distant during this time, or absent-minded, or maybe it's something that they just wrote off as like growing pains. Like, oh, it's teenagers, they're just being angsty, whatever. But it was hilarious. Let me tell you about my day and how terrible it was, dear, because I value our time together so much, dear. No, but like yeah. But also, I mean, they just like, I respect that they appreciated spending time with each other, talking to each other. Especially now, I come to that understanding. It's like, you value the time you spend with your kids, but you also value the time that you get with each other. We can kill some Volcos. I don't think we got any buzzards around. God, this works so well. God, it's a Volt goat pen. It works so well. They're Volt goats, Jazzy. It's like, you kill them. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh man, you know it'd be dreamy. Bright shade staff. This whole farm all at once. That'd be so satisfying. Can you imagine? Second only to Tallbird Fort. Why did I only get 7? Why did I only get 7 pieces of meat? Where's my meat? Where's my meat? Maybe it's... Wait, I saw some. Could be a lazy forager moment. I mean, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's just gonna drive me crazy. So, give it to me. Did it fall out of the pen? Maybe. Yeah, it fell out of the pen. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Cool food source. Because I totally needed it for some reason. Yeah, let's... all that's left to do is the... Oh yeah, we gotta put the guard towers in here. And I think I need to make one more figure. So let's do that while we bring some stuff back. Towers look good. It's just a shame they apparently destroy all structures. Oh, they do? Let's not activate these. Ever. I'm gonna save those for decorating somewhere else. Okay. Man, we got a white bishop. I typically leave the chest piece trinkets like down here for some reason. I have no idea why. But I'm not gonna... There's... What would I need another bishop sketch for? Oh, you know what we could do? We can maybe... Okay, so we've got all of the clockworks out here. What if we made... Okay, I actually just thought of the next thing that I want to do. The next thing that I want to build. And that is a clockwork farm. Actually, kind of utility. I would like to be able to farm up some more gears. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we're coming up on 1,000 days. Man, I feel like I've spent I feel like I've spent a lot of time clearing sanctums on this world. All for really just one build. Just this ancient guard tower build. I like it, but man, it's a lot of time. Okay, so we need to make one more guard tower. This is definitely like the most saturated I've done like thulecite walls, or in terms of like yellow everything. It's yeah, intense. I know. It's the kind of thing where if you're just gonna commit to it and go for it, just go for it. Yeah, this is what I'm concerned about. But I have a solution for this. Which I will, maybe we'll do, yes, all this, no. No and no. Another gnome. I don't know, the tumbleweeds get in here. Okay, so we need to block off this. Because that is no good. For many reasons. hell is all this crap? I love Thulosite. Yellow. I think it's, yeah. It feels yellower since this beta. And I don't know if that's because of the guard tower changes, but they definitely made Thulosite more yellow. And I'm not sure what inspired them to do that, but it's definitely more yellow now. Okay, so one more guard tower, and then we can take that sketch back. You know what else we could use is a sketch storage, but that would be a smaller build probably. But I think it'd be cool to have like a line of statues and their corresponding sketches. I know, very original. I know, incredibly original. Okay, so here's how I quick drop, or here's how I drop a statue exactly where I want to. So I got quick drop on. I drop an item on the ground. That moves my character into that spot, and then I equip an armor to drop the statue straight down, like so. Just so. And now you know. Ugh. I like to imagine that Thulosite would taste like Parmesan cheese. Cheddar. Go for some cheddar. Maybe we should do the safety teleporting now. So how would you guys recommend doing it? Like, say we do have portation orbs. So we could set up a telelocator with the portation orbs. The thing is, I have a portator out here. Oh, my mall is probably dead. No, it's still good. Interesting. Oh, it actually made it. Yeah. Anyone else? Aha. Yes, burn it all. Do I save ash for anything? I think I need it for like cooling balms. That's probably it. Anyways. Really, just 7 monster meat? Huh. Seems kind of low. But whatever. Ouch! Well, the hell with you. So yeah, I think we got portation orbs out. Okay, just there. So we could probably. We could do them out here and just send all of them over to this island. Right? We just set up a telelocator with 3 portation orbs there and just use a telelocator staff for all 3 goats. Then we got all 3 safety goats out there. Right? Wouldn't that work? I just have to take out the I just have to take out one of the orbs from this one so that it's no longer an option. I think I'm gonna try doing that. Maybe maybe towards the end of summer. But that's what I think I want to do. Seems like the cheapest option too. Oh man, I should have killed some goats. Oh well. But yeah, everything is set up. All we're missing now is the last Volt Goat herd. I think. I'll just double check to make sure that all of the skins are as they. One of the most common inconsistencies I do is like the archive walls. Like here is not cracked and this one is cracked. I'm not sure which one was the original intent, but right now this is the only one that's not cracked, so I think I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna crack them. Yes, perfect. No. It's terrible. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, great. Clean up the work site. Call this thing mostly done. And in the fall, we can... Oh, interesting. Interesting. But no hammer. Wait a minute. What does this WX have? How long ago did I start that world? 904 days ago. I am so confused. What did I do with a hammer? I have 2 shovels. Oh, no, it's right there. Where did I get the second one from? Ah, whatever. Maybe the farm? I started this world when the WX... I started this world when the skill tree went live, but before they finished the shadow affinity. It was around that time. So I wanted to start another WX run, and I wanted to utilize the shadow affinity when it got finalized. Which it eventually did, and it was beautiful. It's really not hard to make... I mean, I'm presuming it's not hard to make 2 things face each other. I wish I could do that with gnomes. Like regular gnomes. Okay. I think... Yeah, these are both duplicates. Crystal clops I'll keep, but regular deer clops I could probably scrap. Did I just see a gnome with a doo-doo on their head? Probably. That would be my poopy friends down her. Nice. Culinary unit. How are you? Oh, you're dead. I was like, how are you still alive? You're not. Waste not. Okay, I want to reconfigure this because this makes no sense. Why would I have meat down... I just got, yeah, meat all over the place. It should be in one place. Just one place. And then honey, honestly, I don't need like more than 1 thing of honey. Or 1 ichor preserve full of honey. There's no reason. So, either I use it or I bundle it or... screw it, I'll put it back in for now. But, I'm keeping that in mind. For the future. You feel maternal towards him? It's like, needs to be taken care of. Or needs to be cleaned up after. That's probably it. This may be a mimic, actually. Yeah. How did you make it up here? Yeah, I'm gonna use these masks for Clockwork Zone. Maybe we can start working on that now. To the pitchfork, Batman. Oh yeah, I also gotta hammer that potter's wheel. But yeah, we're pretty much done with that build. And then on day 909, I'll head out to Lunar Island and get that telelocator set up. I'm very excited about that. What's your favorite gnome out of the collection so far? I can't decide. I tend towards, say, like, considering the rare gnomes to be more valuable or look better, but I don't think that's actually the case. But it feels that way because they're so rare. But some of the common ones, like the cat-coo gnome, I really like. Kitty and poo-poo gnomes. I want to put them in my pocket. Relatable. Just to feel the textures throughout the day, just to give you comfort. Yeah, this is bad news. This is bad news. So many gnomes. The gnomes are gonna keep coming. They're never gonna stop if the tumbleweeds are blowing through. Ugh. Absolute awful place for a tumbleweed. I like it though. Okay. Ooh, we got some greens. Nice. Another derp gnome. Okay, is this a derp gnome? This is a derp gnome. What the hell's the difference? I saw a regular gnome and I saw a derp gnome. Oh, you know something else? I want to take a look at this new wall skin. Oh, you know what? We have some stone walls. I want to see what this looks like. And I want to see like every height too. Where can we set this up? Now, you know what? Let's yeah, like, okay, I got some cut stone. I want to see what every height of that looks like. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the stupid the pitchfork too. I didn't. Ooh. Okay. We'll get back to you. So, skin y'all. Invisible on the ground. Fun times. Find the hidden stone wall. Oops. You know what? Oh my god. Even without seeing what it looks like fully upgraded, this is just a one-time upgrade. That is gorgeous. I've never seen a wall skin like that before. And now I gotta know what it looks like all the way up. That looks nice too. But honestly, the middle one was fine. The once upgraded was really nice. Yeah, that's really pretty. I'm very surprised this is not a thulecite wall skin. Like, yes, it's rosy, but it is very yellow. I think I want to do... Okay, how do we want to do this? We can do that one and that one. It is cheaper. No, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely that. And I appreciate that. I'm just surprised. 'Tis all. So that one will bump all the way up because it's beautiful. I feel like I should put some over here because it looks weird without any walls. I'm gonna put this project on hold for now. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Let's grab the succulents. I would spam the hell out of these walls if I was into mega basing. Well, you're in luck. Because I'm into mega basing. Ah, looks like a flower pot skin. Oh, that's... Ah. Everything with flowers in it is gonna have that vibe. It is really nice. I didn't even check to see what it looked like busted down all the way. Because, like, if we can get... Let me just see. It keeps the petals. Man, that is gorgeous. I love these. I love the flowers look kind of wilted when they're at the default height. That's a nice touch. Very, very nice. Yeah. Okay. I usually don't like fully destroyed walls. I spam fully destroyed walls, okay? I spam them. And then I want to make more of these. We'll come back to this. Let's take a look at... well, we should eat. But then let's take a peek at... let's pick a zone for a clockwork farm. Oh god. Lose charge. Yeah, they did a solid job on this one. Very happy with how it came out. Do I have 4 stacks yet? Okay, I gotta stop picking succulents now. I don't need any more. We good. Pitchfork time. Always end up pitchforking in summer. Always and every time end up doing this. Okay, so we just used... What type of turf did we use? We used... I guess it wasn't that much Sanctum turf. I was thinking of maybe a Ruins turf for Clockworks. So, something like... Like, we used a lot of brickwork. Oh, no, this is tile work. This is brickwork. But it looks really good. I'm always tempted to use more brickwork turf. This is Sanctum stonework. This is Archive. You know, maybe a combination of Archive and the other thing. You know, like one of the Ruins turfs. Like brickwork. Archive and brickwork together. Would that be weird? Let's find out. Maybe eventually we'll find a home for this. Maybe eventually we'll find a home for that giant pumpkin. The wall skins have been great for a while, but this one especially so. I agree. I think they're with this one, the thing that I can truly appreciate is the versatility of all the different heights. Man, I kind of want to connect these also, but I'm out of rocks. Tell you what, we'll put you can be guardians at each of these also to the left. Yeah, they look like little guards. Oh, it's adorable. Okay. So we have this area down here. I'm tempted to just round this out and call it brick. But up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6. Well, we could start with a square and then get more creative. Looks like we have a little bit of space at the bottom, so we could stretch out the bottom a little bit if we wanted to. Also, I don't know what you're doing here, but you don't belong. Get out! Is the gnome mod gnome? Yes, that's the mod. That one. Yeah, I like the catcoon gnomes. I also like the there was a boss gnome that I was a big fan of. Oh, and the upside down gnomes, the ones that you get from cave-ins, those are really nice too. Which I don't see as much of them now because I hang out around pillars. Let me see. If I were to add some space, I could do, assuming symmetry, which is never a great assumption to make, but I could take out 2 from this side, and I could also take out 2 from this side. And I guess I would fill this in with brick. I can't think of anything more creative to do. Here, let's go get some more archive turf. And I should also grab some brick. Archive and Sanctum Turf are basically the only reasons I keep Thulecite fragments upstairs. Right, because they both need... I think they both need them. Because it's the same recipe. Yeah. Moon rock and frags. Here, I'll just grab the mats. The hell was that sound? That was a Wobot? That sounded wrong. Are the black gnomes perchance a reference to that one Wilson creepypasta? I don't know. There's a Wilson creep. I mean, doesn't surprise me, but I haven't kept up on that. Maybe. You know, I should probably finish what I started. Forget it. It's too late. Okay, so I am gonna just fill it in with archive for now. And I think this could be... Oh yeah, this could be something here. We could even have it be like 2. Yeah. I don't think that looks too bad. And put something else funny and cute in there. I don't know what yet. Let's make some more archive turf. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I think I want more ruins turf. Or at least in the parts that are gonna have, like, Clockworks stuff going on. Seems more clockworky than archive turf. Okay. And then here as well, I guess. Wait, no, this is wrong. Because that has to be scooped. So if I did put it here, and the brick went there instead, oh, I guess that could also work. It's just a little janky with this transition, but I'm gonna keep it. Pretty sure there used to be a very poorly written creepypasta about Shadow Wilson. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out some of this turf in the middle. This could be a road in here. Kind of unfortunate that it's double. That it's yeah. Because it's not really. No, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want a road. Ooh, but that's a good spot for a curve. So yeah, I think I want the stonework to be the main turf of this build. Wonder if I could do like 3 different zones for 3 different types of clockworks. I don't know. And then I could put the, let me see, 2x2 in 3 different areas. Like say okay, let's say instead of here and here. Oh, it's just so heartbreaking to not have the hook right there. The hook would look awesome. Oh, it just doesn't look as good without the hook. Yeah, brickwork's kind of that. It's kind of that turf that you need to commit to because, yeah, in terms of overall shape, because it just doesn't interact super well with other turfs. Doesn't it share a pattern with Sanctum stonework? I feel like I could probably get a crisscrossy design. Thought it used the same pattern. It's either Archive with Sanctum or I don't remember. But here, let's make some Sanctum work. And let's also grab some other turf. Because I'm not sure I'm sold on the brickwork yet. Alright, Soda. Best of luck to you. Sure, I could take these. Imitation, ancient tile work. Ancient tile work. Maybe ancient tile work is the thing. Let me grab some rocks. Ooh, we cracked 999. Time to do another stone fruit harvest. We got low. You know, it's interesting. I feel like I've been mainly using. I feel like I've been mainly using non. God, I just completely lost my train of thought. Anyways, Penguin Gamer, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on 64 months. Good to see you. Death CZ, I missed your follow, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm very surprised my mall hasn't starved yet. I need to go kill something immediately. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo. Hello. Come here. It's not... Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, let's kill another one. This is fun. Killing. I mean, killing is fun. Okay, I'll just take care of all this. Wow! Fascinating. Really, actually very interesting. How many tall birds did I get? I got 3 tall birds in this mosaic? Oh, I got... oh, no. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too bad. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting 4. Which is not as good. How come bright shades in your world avoid the grass and stone fruit farm? Bright shades don't infest stone fruit. Regarding the grass, I have a pet bright shade nearby which prevents new herds from spawning. I'll show you. Is it you? I think it's you. I'll scale from 1 to insanely. How much are you gonna miss WX when you go play someone else? I don't know, David. Is your kid really walking? And how old are they? Because I'm feeling older and older every day. I thought your kid was just born, or at least like maybe 3 or 4 months. But what's all this nonsense about walking? I need answers, and I need them now. Then I'll consider answering your question. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the bright shades. Actually, no, I will answer it now. I don't know that I'm going to miss WX because I'm not sure that I would play as another character at this point in the game. It just adds a lot of convenience. I will say that if I were to play another character, the pain would be lessened slightly by the fact that we now have portation orbs, which everyone can use. This is the reason why I don't get bright shades, because I got a deadly bright shade right here. So yeah, these are safe. And we got another bright shade right here. So I can farm here in safety. That's kind of the idea. First birthday on Saturday when my mom joins us. Okay, okay, all right. Then I'm just a codger. Wow. They're already turning a year old. Man, congratulations. You sustained a thing for a full year. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. In that case, maybe instead of Ruins Turf, we could use a combination of Archive and Sanctum. Because you see how, and this is something that you guys might not know about. The fact that they basically follow the same pattern, tile-wise, just with a different color. And we could do, I mean, we could go further. We could like, we could kind of mix them or make them yin-yang cross each other in weird ways. I'm thinking that it might be cool to set up something like that. So let's say, here, let's figure out a design. I don't even know what, but let's say we want to. I am not going to be able to tell what this looks like. Is that... Yeah, I can't tell. Which one is it? Not a clue. I have no idea. Hey, it's not gonna be like beautifully symmetrical just because of the shape of the build plus the fact that one is more dominant than the other. But we can get some funny like crossover moments here. So yeah, there's some options. Or we could make it like symmetrical up and down. That would leave a lot of space to build in. And I'm not sure how large I want this build to be necessarily. Like down here, I don't know that I want it to be perfectly flat at the bottom. It seems kind of off to me. Yeah, I will always remember Sophia's first birthday. Like it was Satyr Day. Let's see. Want to curve it around like this, or should we make it longer at the bottom? 2, 3. We could extend it further down. I just can't see a damn thing. You know, maybe summer is not the right time to be working on this. This feels like I'm struggling to see colors in any of this. And yeah, maybe now is not the time for this. So it's day 14. Let's get some safety goats teleported to the place. So I'm gonna use this WX. Red and green geometric placement dots, also hard to tell which is which during full moon. And summer to boot. Yeah, it's just all wrong. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll do functional things for now. Oh shoot, I need a helmet. Or maybe not. I just need to like remove one of these, I think. And then I no longer see it. Perfect. So here, I'll just leave that there. Let's make a telelocator focus. Maybe we should grab a bright shade helm while we're here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, I have too many extra bright shade helms. I'll make one. But then we need to make a telelocator focus and set that up on this island. Maybe with a lightning rod nearby? I don't know. I don't know how necessary that is. I'm gonna assume it's important. Just to say just to play it safe. Say it. Just to say it. Do I have one in here? Oh, I do. How convenient. Okay. Another staff. And another focus, which I believe needs 6 nugs. What else do I need? Oh, I need 8. And living logs. Huh. Very well. Let's also do a lightning rod. And I think that's all we need to go set this up. Let's eat, though. Wait, I have food. It's right in here. Duh. Alright, let's go. Can you use the same mod that helps Winona build a teleportation web with telelocator focuses? You don't need to, because you can, with these orbs, you can select which telelocator you want to go to. Sorry, I got distracted by Sprout Rocks. Okay. We are on the ocean for the first time in many years. What's up, Help Me Off? If you are ambassador, can you ask Clay for auto collector switch? Like if you don't want them to collect items while in base, just use the button to on off it. So I actually don't have that kind of influence. We don't have any like particular place where we can make game suggestions that's any more visible to Clay than the forums. I still think the forums are the best place to drop feedback. It's most visible. And like if you in terms of like the feedback that I leave, I always leave it on the Clay forums. Dang, no heavies at all. That's wild. Collector drones? If you don't want to collect in base, just use some button to on off it. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, I know it's not the same as what you're describing, but you can just take a pair of pliers and disconnect the drone harvesting feature anytime you want. Like, you can... yeah, you just use the pliers to pull the shadow heart out, and then the doodads, they just drop onto the ground. And then when you want to put it in collector mode again, you just put nightmare fuel. Or you just, yeah. You can use the same doodads twice. Okay, this helmet is awful. What the hell? Okay, no, that helmet's fine. The void cowl is fine. The crown is fine, but the Horizon Expandinator sits right where the gas mask would be. That is very strange. Beautiful in a way, but probably not as what was intended. One heavy? I don't get one heavy for my trouble? Really? Really? Are these the same fish as before? They might actually be. No, they were lionfish before. Oh, they were two different schools of mudfish, and neither of them had any heavies. Really? Really? It's awful, man. Okay, let's get ready to switch. We're gonna go over to there. Oh no. Okay. So we will put, yeah, we'll put it on this island. This would be a good place for them. And of course I didn't bring the shovel. Okay, so they're gonna run back that way, so we can put the telelocator like here to avoid them running across the island, because they don't need to. I'll stick it like... Oh, hide the placer. Hide it. Stick it there. And then a lightning rod up here. 3 port orbs right there, there, and there. 1 heavy fish incoming. Maybe 2. Oh. Oh. Anytime. Was there another one? Afraid of getting cooked in a form, that is? Oh, nice. This is making up for the last couple of schools. They were not kind to us. Wow. Really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 4 heavy fish. No, there ain't no way. This... You're kidding me. There must be a mistake. There must be a mistake. Okay. Did I seriously just get 5 heavy fish? I don't believe it. I think it's a lie. I don't trust it. All 5 fish in the school were heavy. What the heck just happened? I got 2 schools with no fish, with no heavies, and then a school with all heavies. What a day to be alive, man. Holy cow. Okay. Works for me. Time for Frostjaw. They just had tick bones? Did they now? Well, hell, let's go fight Frostjaw. It's like all I need. That is all I need. Yeah, let's go do it. I've never experienced that before. Not once. Yeah, let's go get Frostjaw. So I'm glad I have WX, this particular WX with me right now. Turned out to be very fortunate. Alright, we're gonna go... Which way? Where are you at? You're over there? Yo ho! No. No. Not like this. Okay. Yeah, I think we could probably do some sort of... Although, we're gonna have a couple visitors, I think, in a moment, and that's okay. Come on! Come on! I can use ice salt for not falling? You know it. You know it. You got something to show me?
Hello.
Hey, cutie.
Hello. I got that dress.
So elegant. Super elegant.
Got my new earrings.
Sophia's going to a dance.
I got my earrings.
Oh, you put earrings on? Nice. Ah.
Got the baguette bag.
Oh, are you showing off?
Yeah, sure.
Can I put... yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I love it. You're like... Got like the perfect influencer attitude. I'm gonna... I can put on webcam?
Yeah.
Put on full camera? There you go.
Hello.
Sophia's going to a dance.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Very low cut. Dang. Look at you.
But it has clear straps in it.
Oh,
They're
good.
holding
Good.
it up. Like, yeah, no. I'm not
Yeah.
with it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Otherwise,
Without the straps. It'd
that would be risky.
Yeah. But I got bracelets on my thing
Sleek. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that dress?
The dress I got from Amazon actually.
Amazon for the win.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank
AJ.
you, AJ.
AJ likes it.
But thank you. But you spelled my name with an
Oh my God! You police. You're policing.
S-I-A.
Policing the
Sorry
spelling.
for- like, you have to spell my name right. But
Or
thank you.
don't bother at all.
No. Thank you.
Oh, they fixed. They fixed because they love you.
Thank you.
It was very nice.
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adrian.
Publicly. It's very Saspia.
I do that sometimes. I do that all
That's okay. June gets super sassy too.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks for showing off.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Have a fun time at the dance. The dance. Why Sophia look like she's about to attend the gala? Right? She's gonna support the cause. All the causes. She's very wealthy. Very wealthy child. Not generational, I can assure you that. Hey, deal with university students, you gotta do what you need to do to survive. It's basically in the job description at a certain point. Now back to fighting sharks. So anyways, those some serious luck though. Five heavy fish in a single school. They heavies. They kind of heavy though. What's up, Alita Gabe? How's it going? Oof. Rah, rah, rah. Ha, ha, ha. Alright, let's get rid of you first. Why do I need that many dead birds on the island? Seems unnecessary. I don't know. And some of them are gonna turn. So I'm just gonna wait for... Yeah. Because otherwise, they keep falling. Father fishing for the family. Okay. Now. Ooh. I think that might be a fresh school of fish. Let me just check. I don't think we're too close to Monkey Island, so we're fine. Yeah, let's check these. It's okay. I didn't deserve any more. Okay, let's fight Mr. Man. I want the Bright Shade Smasher. Yeah. Boop! I gotcha. Salt shaker is so nice. Or salt grit grinder. It's the grit grinder, yo. Oh, right. That will stun me. Or stagger me, whatever. Well, that didn't take too long. Okay. Very nice. Can you give me any more boot gnomes? Been kind of stingy on the boot gnomes lately. I don't know what's going on. I always struggle with this fight with speed and spin. Yeah, grit grinder it makes all the difference in the world, honestly. Grit grinder for the win. Oh, come on. To pick up a stick. Truly. Okay. That was good. I'm glad we took this time to do important things. I can leave that on the boat. I can leave that on the boat. And that's it. Yeah, they need to do something about the Horizon Expandator. That does not look good on this skin. I wonder what other helmets there are that just don't work with this particular skin. But yeah, hopefully they can fix that up at some point. Okay, so now we can start telelocating safety goats. And this will be nice because we don't even have to go back to... I mean, it probably should confirm that the goats are actually there and not somewhere random, but I think... Yeah, I think it should work well enough. I think they didn't even fix the helmet with the new game skin for months. I mean, usually they seem to be fairly on top of, at least when it comes to new skins. Especially when it comes to skins that you paid for. Uh-oh. Maybe we're in, because we got the hazard skin for free. Maybe we're stuck. Happy New Year! It's a good time to figure out what the turf actually looks like. Uh-oh. Alright, who do I gotta kill? I got you, I got you. Just hold my hand, it'll be fine. I do need to kill something, though. I kill like a butterfly. Oh, bright shades, perfect. Here, just hang out for a second. Oh, perfect. I think these all count as kills. Might be all we need to do. Okay. Now about these Volt Ghosts. Did you just kill Frostjaw? What? I did. Why? Excuse the scene from Nozzle, please. The nozzle. Oh, get used to the look of it. No, I'm gonna hold out. I choose to hold out hope. Okay, so they're just confirming that there should be 7 Volt Goats, or sorry, there should be 6 Volt Goats in each of these. Looks like it in here. We got tons of lightning rods all over the place. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 goats. Five. So they all should have telelocated to there. So now we should be able to just kill them all with the Bright Shade Staff, right? In theory. Why is it starving? The mall? Because you gotta feed it to keep it from losing durability. That's been a characteristic of the mall ever since it came out, which makes it. I mean, for I think for a lot of characters, it was always a factor of the mall that was usually, if there was one thing to dissuade a player from using the mall, it would be the hunger mechanic. Having to bundle up the mall during times when you're not fighting stuff. I was always of the mind that maybe, like, if they were to rework the mechanic, firstly, I think they should, because it's like such an incredibly end game weapon that's so very easy to break. By accident. Like, it's got the lowest durability of any of the Rift weapons. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a Bright Shade Staff. It's got the lowest durability out of any of the Rift weapons. And then it's just the time cost of leveling it back up, where it's like, you know, sort of competitive with the Reaper, takes 9 boss kills. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, I think it'd be okay if it had the hunger mechanic, but I don't think it should lose its levels if it starves completely. Or maybe lose levels when it starves, but not when it, like, say you lose durability while fighting with it, because that's what usually messes me up. Is like if I'm fighting and then it goes to 0, that's it. The only reason it's so good for WX is because you can use mimic mauls to just make a new one, and you can spin with it, which gets you like the best DPS of any weapon in the game. Ugh. Wasn't Frost Owls enough? It doesn't count as a kill. That's why. There's a couple bosses that are like that. Like I think Scrappy and Nightmare Pig also don't count as a kill. So as far as the maul is concerned, no dice. I'm very excited. Just confirming. We got 5. We got 5. We got 5. Yeah. I think we're good to go. Have fun. Thank you for showing me your stuff. Oh no, 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 no. It's time to go. I totally forgot about the rift. Why did I do this during the rift? Why did I do this while the rift was open? Will they teleport back to me? Dang, I completely forgot about the rift. What's up, Cadorina? How you doing? Do they like teleport back to me, or am I just screwed now? Well, I get it was a moment, not a moment too soon for getting those safety goats set up. My goodness. Might be a good time to, or it might be, it might be good to get another jeweled crown, because, yeah. I am kind of curious to know if the buzzards are still there. I'm gonna switch to this WX and see. They're still there. Damn. Are they attacking the Houndius? If I don't attack... Okay. This is actually fine. The Houndius is not attacking them. So we're good. Totally fine. As long as the Houndius doesn't attack him. If the Houndius attacks him, the Houndius is dead. So I basically blew that Volcoat. Or all that loot. But now the bird should go away, right? Because there's no more. Yeah. Man, they really keep the loot around to mock you afterwards. Yeah, that was my fault. I completely forgot about the buzzards. Hordes can't spoil. I guess. So I guess it makes me feel a little bit better. How spoiled is this meat? Ah, we're fine. You're right, horns can't spoil. Oh no, Wobot. Let's get you a different hat. It's time. It's time for a new hat. What kind of hat you want, buddy? You want a bone helm? Possibly. Yay! I wonder where there could be an opportunity to get rid of these buzzards. Because I would love to run the Volcoat farm. Even though now I sent my main WX away. If the Houndius attacks him, say goodbye to the walls. It's not the walls that I care about, it's the Houndius. That'll be expensive to replace. Okay, we can put this orb back in now. So we got the Volt goats. We gotta send one more safety goat out once we get the 4th herd. But I think everything else is looking good. So yeah, let's take another look at this. We can do something else. I don't like the way this looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it is cool that it overlaps in places, but it also just doesn't look good. I don't know. It's like I'd rather have one side with Sanctum and another side with Archives. Oh, I could flare him. Yeah. That's a thought. Doon, doon, ba, boom, ba, ba, doon. Where was it? Up here? 2, 3, yeah, and then 2, and then I suppose we could. What would it look like if it was symmetrical? It'd be like it'd go down to here, I guess. It definitely gives us a lot of room to mess around with if we brought it all the way down. It'd be cool to have like one side with Archive decorations, one side with Sanctum decorations. You know? I just don't know if I'm gonna like it. One, 2, 3, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. I'll put the road around the outside, just to isolate the build, and then we could figure out how we want the actual turf to look like. What was the point of turning that telelocator off? So that we could send the safety goats to the telelocator out here. Otherwise, it would have sent them to the closest telelocator, which would have been right there. Good question. Don't you like using Antlion's crown? Sometimes, but not for a small project. Like, if turfing up large areas, it makes sense, but sometimes the Antlion crown could be more trouble than it's worth. It all depends on the project. But like it's not as simple a question as, okay, this is always like the better tool for the job. Now, the issue is they cross here, but to have a road go through, it's like there would have to be spots in the middle where there's nothing like that. Well, there's some potential there. Okay. That's kind of nice. Man, I wish I had like more turf to work with. Something like that. Let's work with that for now. I think we might be onto something with this. And now for, you know, it'd be dreamy as if there was a ruins turf that went underneath all of this archive turf, but I think the ruins turf tends to be very dominant, at least compared to these other turfs. So we might have to go. We might. Oh no. Let me, what's this? Yeah, it's all going to be more dominant, I think. So I'll put in cobble for now. Grotto turf? Grotto turf? Interesting. For... I do love grotto turf. I'm not sure that would be the look for this build in particular. But I do love me some grotto turf. So you need to use firecrackers before farming them. Or just run the farm when the rift is down. Yeah. Which is fine. Either scenario would be fine. Or just kill Volt Goats at night. What about Mosaic? No, Mosaic flooring is going to be more dominant. Yeah, like what turfs are more dominant, are less dominant than Sanctum and Ruins and Archive turf. This is one of those moments that I could really use. Some sort of guide. Okay, so it's basically at the bottom of the dominance. It's like sandwiched between crafted flooring. It's like all the crafted flooring is going to be more dominant, and all the natural flooring is going to be less dominant. We use fumarole turf. That would be less dominant. Might be onto something here. Had a thought. The floorless area looks like a doll jumping. Isn't it amazing how like our minds reach for associations? Like look in pretty much any pretty much any shape and associate it with something. And that association is usually a Pokeball. Usually. What's up, Boosta? Do you do the... Who uploads the Oh, Sake deploring female turf and beyond. No, no, no. There's a It's on the forums, as of January 2026, on the DST turfs. Oh, sorry, not on the forums. It's on the wiki. They even got stuff like spelunker bridges, vine bridges, ice flow, farm soil. They got everything. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. Turf priority as of January 2026. I like that they put the dock kit there because you can't like. Yeah, you can't put a dock in the middle of. Actually, that'd be good of them to like build this layout around a single tile of ocean. Or you could probably do it with console commands. Was it like simple map editor that lets you basically paint with turf? Oh, looking at the grotto turf, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Sanctum is more dominant than Archives. It's very interesting, but I think I'm gonna try Fumarole first, just to see what it looks like, and it might blend a little bit with these, because I got so much Fumarole in these adjacent zones. I already like it. Like, it's dark and gray, and it's kind of smoky and red. I think this is what I'm going for. I really like that. It's like a parasite. Okay, cool. We'll do some fun stuff with lighting. Damn. This build is insane in like outside of summer. Alright. There's like not a lot of room to move around on the inside, but it's such a it's shocking almost. I didn't mean that as a pun, but just like you're not really accustomed to like this concentrated amount of like thulecite color. Man, I wish you could put. This is never gonna happen. This is never gonna happen. I wish you could put decorations on top of the guard tower. I wish you could put like those little sanctum bowls on top of the guard tower. Cause you know how the pillars in the sanctum you can put in. You know, like they have like decorations on the top of the pillars. I would love that for guard towers, but I know they're not primarily decoration thingies, and yeah, I guess at a certain point I need to be okay with that. Yeah, this is gonna be plant, I think, some sort of plant. Now, we're gonna do a potter's wheel. Actually, we're gonna do 2 potter's wheel. One will be a. Well, I guess I don't really need 2 zones now that I think about it. I just need 1 potter's wheel, and that could contain the bishop sketch. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing where I take this bishop sketch, or where I'm gonna take this trinket, and I'm gonna trade it in, because I need a place where I can make lots and lots of bishops. So yeah, we're gonna send that to you, and then we're going to bring, and then we're gonna take WX over to Mr. Pig King for a little bit of transactioning. Just gotta integrate that with our net. Not enough turfs. Gonna need to zoom out, boys. There's no way we're making it over in time. Not a chance. Not a single chance. You know, I'm gonna take my time because I think I'm done with Hazard. It's been real, but it is just such an intrusive skin. And we've got... Did I get a new WX skin? No. I did not. But there are so many WX skins that I just don't get to appreciate. I love the Guest of Honor. Swashbuckler, archaic. Let's do... I'll do Guest of Honor. I like Guest of Honor. I don't think... No. Nothing there. Formal? No. No. Is it just the... Wait, there was a... Was there a formal? No, there's no... Okay. It's just the body, then. Right? Unless one of these looks better. They really don't. Yeah. Guest of Honor, baby. Classy. Keep it that way. Okay, so we're gonna trade in this bishop. Ooh. Ooh. Where's my Shuval? Oh, maybe I sent the Shuval to my WX. That's probably what happened. I sent a Shuval home. I don't know why. Now I need it. Alright, come here, guys. Come here. Oh, Papa got a feed. And here we go. Here we go. Oops. Oops. Was it just the two, really? Really, it was just the two. That's unexpected. Well, okay. Well, I got rid of some of them. Okay, so the deal with these trinkets is you find them in in tumbleweeds after you do shadow pieces on a world. So like after you complete the shadow pieces and smash them on a full moon or a new moon, you get the sketches. So then you got the sketch. At that point, there's a low chance of getting these chess piece trinkets out of tumbleweeds. And what you can do is you can trade them to Pig King, and Pig King will give you a copy of the sketch, which is useful in the case of, like, let's say you lose it or accidentally burn it or whatever. It's a nice way of getting it back. Also, or if they just get lost. But I want to just be able to make them in a different location. So, yeah, I'm gonna set up a potter's wheel with that sketch in this zone that we're currently building. Oh, I probably could have sent this back too. I don't need the telelocator staff or this. Yeah, it's a nice way of getting copies of the chess piece sketches. Very convenient. Cool. No. Give me the thing. Oh, and we're going to be making a bit of tingle nodes. So let's grab some scrap and let's grab some glass. How long am I going to walk around with these derp gnomes? Wait, maybe... Oh, maybe that's the point. Yeah, here's a neat idea. Can I put them like on top of these these? Woo! What have I done? Oh, it doesn't work for that one? Really? Really? Man, you had one job. Here, can I like... No, I... Man. Man, what am I doing? No. That one's perfect, but it's not consistent, so useless. Tell you what, let's put a derp gnome here and there, just to cover up my shame at accidentally picking the flower and being too lazy to put it back, or to catch another one. Yeah, we need a few of these. For when shadow pieces are at the meteor field, immediately get destroyed upon kill. There are so many scenarios that could end that way. Sorry, I was having a momentary fart of the mind. I want to make a potter's wheel. And we gotta put this stuff away too. But potter's wheel is the thing. What about the boot gnomes? Frostjaw? I was saying I just haven't gotten a lot of boot gnomes lately. I don't know if that's my luck or just haven't been dropping. I don't know. Let me check my settings, because I don't think I changed them, but yeah, I'm happy to take a look. Let me see. Drop rate 10%. You know, it's probably just bad luck. That was quite low. Quite low. I've done 15 times with 37 horseshoes armor set and haven't seen a single one. Try bumping up the rate to like 100% and see if you get them then. Yeah, that is a little strange. And I do a lot of Frostjaw fights. So if I'm not seeing them, yeah. Either my luck is god awful, or maybe it's all being shifted onto the heavy fish. So I did get plenty of those. You pushed the drop rate to 100 and did produce. Well, there you go. All right. So yeah, that's that. There you go. It's a bug. So like you didn't have to do any of those other tests. Just up it to 100% and it doesn't drop. Let's make a couple more refrigerants. It's the biodata that costs us dearly. Oh, but this one's not that expensive. It's only 4. That's manageable. Man, what a cheap circuit you are. That's pretty cool. I think I want some more hardy circuits. And I think I have some extra glands. Yeah. It's like... So each one is 6 biodata and 3 healing glands. Still not too bad. Still not too bad. All right, let's get this set up. I was running a test for the Gnomelet, and there's definitely an issue there. So you're not getting from canaries. Oh. So you weren't getting that one either with a 100% drop rate? Sorry, I'm looking at pictures of Sophia in her outfit. It's adorable. That's pretty cool, though. Maybe I could do two electricity spots. Maybe over here and over. It'd be nice if they were symmetrical. They could go 6 apart, right? So I don't think those will connect. Let me check. Oh, they do. Okay. Cool. Great. Wait, that's 8 apart. Okay. I don't like that. Actually, kind of do. Actually, I kind of do. Actually, I kind of do. Yeah, I think I can make a few more of these. Those look great. Yeah. Let's do that, and then how did I do the other one? Starting from the corner. Okay. Wait a minute. No. I already messed this up. Oops. The Easy Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I meant to do this and that. Blech. Oh well. Try upping the rate to 100%, and it still didn't work. I want more of these. These look so nice. Maybe we could do some, I don't know. Maybe we could have some that were just like not connected to any nodes. Now you know what? Let's keep it at this for now. I want to get the function of this first. Potter's wheel can go here, I guess. Cause why not? Yeah, let's want some more. I want to farm up some gems. I mean, some gears. Whatever the hell these things are. And then we could do a chest here, like a scale chest, perhaps. Oh, you know what else would be good to have is some sort of insulating thing. Do I have any? Let me think about this. I want an insulating hat to keep down there. And we could do either Warbus helm or I believe cat caps are insulating. No, not a cat cap. Rain hat. I believe they're insulating. 2 mole worms? Seriously? Mole worms for a rain hat. What kind of insulation? I'm just looking for lightning insulation, just to have at this in this zone. I think it'd Warbus headgear actually. It's expensive though. Nah. Yeah, I'll make the rain hat. What's up, Red Carnage? Do you need to activate Lunar Rifts to fight new 4 bosses in caves, or you can do it without? The guard towers you can do as soon as you activate the archives. So you gotta do a Moonstone event, a Mooncaller event, get a Mooncaller staff, deconstruct it, activate the archives, and then you can. Then as soon as you find the Sanctum, you can go fight these bosses. No, you don't have to open the rifts. Yeah, Warbus works. Rain hat, raincoat, umbrella. I'm thinking, yeah, I might grab a rain hat. Because if I'm carrying statues, I can't have any body armor or body clothing thing. So I think I'll do that. That means we need mole worms, though. If I were a mole worm, I know that I have one here, which I can bonk easily. Yeah, we'll just bonk this guy a couple days in a row. We'll be fine. Maybe a bundle them. Here, I'm just gonna stick around here for a sec. We'll even bait ya. I definitely want to actually use glow caps for this zone. For some reason, I'm not good at leaving space for glow caps. I don't get it. Come on out, buddy. Get you bonked. Hopefully they don't have, or hopefully they haven't already taken damage from something. We'll see. When we bundle them, should respawn. Like, maybe not tomorrow, but actually I think they do respawn pretty quickly. We'll check tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, we'll put insulating clothing there. We should leave like a stack of rocks and maybe some marble also? Since when have we been so low on marble? But yeah, I think we could leave, I don't know. We really should be using marble for this build, for the bishops, but I'll do a test. Yeah, I'll do one batch without. But we should grow some more marble. You know what? I'd have more marble if I had fought Nightmare Pig more than once. But yeah, you can get a guard tower. You can do the guard tower fight before you activate the rifts. However, you will not be able to reset the sanctum until, like, you won't be able to repeat the fight until after you activate the rifts. Beastly chest? No. I think Leviathan chest is the thing. Lovely. I mean, we got the umbrella for now, I guess. Yeah, I wanna grab a couple bishops right here. Just want to make sure, I mean, we are WX, so I need to make sure that we got plenty of gears for all of our WXs. Not just this WX, but for all of them. It's very important. I'm still kind of surprised that clay allows us to do this. It is incredibly cheap. Purple gems and gears. I'm a bit shocked. And I mean, okay, thank you. But I'm still shocked that they allow it. But, you know, I just play the game. If bishops were more available, or if they were, if the sketches were easier to acquire, it would be awesome decorating with potter's wheels and bishops around here. One thing I can do is decorate with the sketches, like glass versions of the sketches that will not break. That might look cool in places. So I'll make a few of them. Because they don't turn into until we get the update where they do start to shake on full moons. But it's pretty crazy being able to do this every single night during full moon, or if you happen to have moonstorms turned on. Oh yeah, we're gonna plant these. Let's do it. Let's stick them over here. Yeah, we need some marble. Oh, now you work. Well, hell with you. Man, I just want marble. Just give me the marble. I don't care anymore. Just plant it. Just do it. Hey, I got a question for you, chat. When it comes to farming resources, what's more valuable to you? Fast growing or fast harvesting? Or fast collecting? Those are your three options. Because I feel like we get different farming characters that are good at different versions of different aspects of that. And I can never decide which one is the most important. This stuff can go in here, I think. Oh yeah, but I was gonna make some more. Yeah, some more of these. Tio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I got this idea in my mind, and I don't know how far I want to go with it, but imagine having like both build styles represented in this, like both biomes represented with like alternating sets of the same building blocks but different varieties of them. So, like, on the archive side, we could have glass statues, and on the other side, we could have marble statues. Stuff like that. I'm trying to decide, though. Ugh. Hi. Harvesting and planting. I wish Winona had an auto-till or auto-plant machine for seeds and pine cones. Seeds and pine cones. Harvesting / planting. I see. I guess it depends how many things you plant and harvest at the same time. But it occurs to me that, like, the harvesting for a default character is the biggest time sink. But then the biggest time sink after that is not necessarily the planting, but the gathering. Because you can generate a lot of items from just like one stack of a plantable thing. For example, you have a stack of pine cones and you plant evergreen trees. Every tree you harvest is going to give you 4 logs plus 2 pine cones. So that's 6 items per tree. So we're already talking about like 6 stacks of items. 6 different stacks of items that you have to gather after harvesting 1 stack of the plantable thing. Same with boulder trees, and it's worse with boulder trees because the variety of items you could harvest is usually like a lot broader. So for me, I mean, yeah, I'm going to answer the question, because for me, gathering is one of the biggest time sinks. If you have a character that's really good at harvesting, the gathering is really hard to compensate for. And that's why Maxwell, for me, is still such a good farmer. Because of that gathering mechanic that really not a lot of other characters can emulate. Even like WX with the auto grabbers, they're not good. They're not as good as a lazy forager. We do have the lazy forager. I don't know where I'd be without it. Truly. Well, yeah, that was just a thought I had. But I do want to do some decorating, and I'm thinking of using some of the new decoration things that we got in this Rosy Rampage or whatever. Oh, and we should definitely use these, especially if we have more than one of each. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we will definitely use these. Question is... Sorry, I'm flailing a little bit. Wait a minute, so I have 3 Elytra masks and just 1 Artificer mask? Really? I must have used a bunch of those. That's interesting. Oh, but yeah, I do want to decorate with these. And I want to decorate with the new stone walls. So I will stick them up here for now. I'll leave that stuff in there. Auto tilling would be nice. I feel like auto planting is something that not a lot of characters have had. Or like, it's a demand for a thing that we just have never seen. Now, you know what? I think I'll just do 1 of each. I'll do 1 of each. But we need to grab materials for some dummies. Hey, question. If I use the Elytra masks if I use the Sanctum masks on the Sanctum side, what will be like a good equivalent for the Archive side? What do you think? In terms of stuff that, like helmets to put on a mannequin. Warbus helms? Or, like, what would the... Yeah. It's tough because it's the same general theme. Like, they would be ancients in both places. I just don't know if the ancients would be wearing something different in the Sanctum versus the Archives. Wish we had, like, a centipede mask. I could put I could use the stage masks, like the ones that we get from the stage, or from the briars, the briar wolves. Well, we'll think about that as we set this up. Got an extra guard tower sketch. Silk. I don't need a lot of it. Just a wheel bit. Also, is the mole worm back? Maybe it's like a 2-day respawn thing. I don't know. But yeah, I can put the pitchfork down. I'm glad you like the base. Thank you. Yeah, coming up on 1,000 days. You know what I usually do around 1,000 days? I start working on the cave base. Unless it's like the focus to have a cave base earlier. I just don't. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time in the caves at this point in the game. But yeah, we got these new tables. I would love to use. I'd love to stick some books on those. See if I can find it. It is this one. No. Oh, it's a stone table. Is there a... Oh, there's only... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oops. Why did I take it off? That was a mistake. Okay. So, what we want to do is make the mannequins. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Do we want to use that stone square table? I just don't know if it's gonna look good with this thing on it. I feel like I really wish we had those sanctum tables. But we don't. Oh, we got the... Oh, this one might be nice. This one might be pretty. I'm thinking down here. I know, we got hounds coming. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I love the sound of the varglet happily dashing towards me. Anyone else? I don't think so. Well, that was fun. And I'm thankful to have re-upped them all a little bit. I'll send that to the kitchen. And back to you, friend. So, I'm not super sold on this table. I think the parlor table might look better for the this thing in particular. Yeah, doesn't it look better? I do really like the rosewood table, but I don't think it's the right fit for this build. So let's try this one instead. And that's gonna go up here. Yeah, I'm doing like more or less symmetrical for the time being. It might not be the case forever, but for now it is. Yeah, like what other archive decorations are there? Like that would be the equivalent of stuff like, you know, these sanctum decorations. You didn't really get a lot of stuff in the archives in terms of decorating. Besides, like, astral detectors, excuse me. Which I do definitely want to do. I don't know. Oh, by the way, do we get we got a briarwood chair. We'll see how this looks. It's pretty nice. Yo, this is a nice chair. You know what? You can stay. I like you. It's a weird bug. Like you can't place chairs too close to the table if there's an item on it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it was a nice chair. Wove it instantly on release. It's just so, yeah, it's just there. it's good. It's very usable. What am I missing? Oh, grass. Right, the grass. And then immediately got the entire Rosary Road and Stamperier's chest from. Oh no, she gifted you after you wove it. Oh, you got an extra. Worse things have and will happen. That's funny though. It's inevitable. I don't think it's not correct to call it Murphy's Law, but it's like maybe Occam's, no, not Occam's razor. It's like where yeah, like it'll happen when you least expect it, I guess. Whatever. Does the eyebrow lose durability on the chassis? No. Why? What's up, Caramine? Man, and the rift is already back open. Sucks. I don't know what I want to give you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not V. Not V. I want this thing. Trying to figure. Okay, it's going out diagonally too, so it's like there. All right. And you could be centered. Yeah, maybe we'll do some, what do you call them for the other side? Stage masks. I think that might look good. We'll try it. See. And if it doesn't, then we'll know. It looks awful. But yeah, this one is like, I think it's that spot. Pretty sure that's where that goes. Oh, boo. Get out of here. And the other one goes in that corner. So, like, I think it's there. Please don't. Ah, you had to path. If you had to pathfind through the electric field, I get it. Eyebrows lose durability when placed on Wobot, for example. Yes, and mannequins? No, not mannequins. Yeah, Wobot eats durability of pretty much anything, any hats item, which is why I give it all my spider hats. Yeah, I'm thinking some stage masks might look nice for this. Let's go visit the stage. See what we got available. Where is the stage? It's over by a triple Mac, isn't it? Okay, we travel. We fly. I don't know how good this is gonna look. But it's the only other masks I can think of. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Come here, boys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should be enough for now. Random hostile flares. Go figure. Is there a reason we have them out here? Probably, but there probably was a reason at some point. I can watch you just. Hey, what's up, Twan? Please do more long streams. I love doing long streams. I stream for as long as I possibly can. The only thing keeping me back from it is the fact that I gotta do other things sometimes. Like, I play a lot of music. And I have a family, and that tends to take up a fair bit of time. Should I let... You know, maybe I'll let him... Ah, we'll kill you guys. Well, they'll help a little bit. Wow. I'm trying to help you out here, buddy. Glad we got rid of those. I'm glad we got rid of those buzzards. What's the mod for bigger X on the map? It's called Exceptionally Large X. It's amazingly useful. Like, kind of surprising how useful it is. Man, you really spin for a long time. That's amazing. What's wrong? You ain't got no more Grumblebees to send? What's the matter? Alright, now I gotta start watching durability. Yeah, stuff's starting to get low. I think we got probably 1 or 2 more rounds in us. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, now let's repair it. And we don't want our helmet to break. I probably could have gotten away with using less turb. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that was dangerous. Let's try it again. I don't know why I stopped spinning. I should have just kept going. But when I stopped, like, oh, then I had to retreat. It was bad. Hey, we got a bee queen. We got a bee queen gnome. I don't think I got that before. That's cool. I don't even know if the mall got the kill. Oh, never mind, never mind. I definitely did. Because I don't have the, because I wasn't using the crown for that fight. Nice. You want to go? We can go. Not that I need to go necessarily. Oh, what a cute gnome you are. I just came over here to check out the... What do you call it? The briar wolves. They're over here, right? Yeah, they're right there. What does this gnome look like? Oh, it's cute. Little honey dipping Dan. I like him. The April Fool's gnome? I did get the April Fool's gnome. How do you like my pig farm? This is my pig skin farm right here. Ooh, and they're all gonna turn into werepigs pretty soon. It's interesting how many pigs we get here. Here, go attack the bright shades. Attack the bright shades. Kinda have to get them to... There you go. There you go, guys. There it is. You're doing it. You're doing it. I'm so proud of all of you. Why are they attacking the smallish tall birds? But, it works. All this works for me. Oh, I even need to kill the bright shades. No need. Man, it's just everything works. Oh, where are they hitting? Oh, they're hitting the bright shades. Oh, wow, that's a lot of meat getting farmed over here. Hell yeah. I'll take it all. Thank you so much, guys. Is that everything? I think it is. Ooh, we got some free meat over here, too. Let's go. That was awesome. Yeah, I'll take it. Free pigskin. Okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, let's do... Alright, we could do cracked doll mask. That's kind of... Ooh, the mirror masks might be good for an archive look. And we happen to have 3 of these. The only thing is... We kind of... We had variety on the other side. But these, I think, would look the most fitting. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. I don't know why I went through all that trouble when I have two drones here. Oh well. Sending all the drones right there, then we'll sort them out later. Nice little spot we got here, though. What? Oh, the most random drone I completely forgot I had here. Oops. Well, good to know. We had a drone here. Part of me feels like you'll enjoy it immensely. Oh wait, special animation on a certain gnome. Oh, they have hidden animations? That's cool. No, I wasn't aware of that. But that does sound very exciting. Will I just find out about them eventually? Yeah, I would love to discover them by accident. Mm-hmm. Did you discover? Let me ask. Did you discover him by accident, or did you spoil yourself? No, I won't judge you either way. I'm just curious. Oh no, we have too much royal jelly now. We gotta start a new ichor preserve. I guess I have been fighting a lot of bee queens. Fair enough. I think there's more of every kind of meat in here, every manner of it. I found out about the animations existing through the Lua. The specific animation I wanted to tell you about, I just discovered today completely by accident. Animations on gnomes is a pretty dangerous path to take. It just seems like very, very easy to go overboard. The masks, right. Okay. We have too much meat now. We gotta cook again. I stared at the dome for like 45 seconds when it happened. And then it happened, and it also wasn't what I thought I'd seen initially. So, like, now have you just, like, gone around your base, like, staring at random gnomes to see if they do an idle animation? But you're gonna, right? Yo, that looks great. I like these outfits. I just don't know, what do you give a broken mirror? Can you guys hold a hostile flare? What? I could give them boots. Like, hold the boots in their hands. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna work on this more tomorrow. I'm getting incredibly hungry, and I do need to go to work soon. Yeah, I'm happy with this zone finished up. Didn't add a whole lot of light options though. I wouldn't be averse to throwing some glow caps in here. I'm like going overboard with them. Yeah, seems like I've already gone overboard with the build in a lot of different ways. So, what's another 8 glow caps between friends? Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. But I'm gonna try and get some streams tomorrow. If you gaze long enough into a gnome, the gnome will gaze back into you. He saw the gnome, and he saw that it was good. And I'm seeing the DST category. Looks like we got Grudge playing some DST, so I'm gonna go share you with her. So go say hi for me. Thank you again for tuning in. Looking forward to some more building tomorrow. Apologies again for the lack of streams this week. Look forward to getting back to those soon. Be good, y'all. Thanks again for tuning in. I will see you very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.